Ah, yes. I believe that it is a new year and a new me. Ah, it's nice being ethereal, as always. This year, it is my year. I'm kidding, it's not my year. 2027? Wait, what year are we in now? 26? God damn. Time changes, but I remain the same. I retain my... Hey, Big Titty Moth, welcome in. Meme, welcome, welcome. You know what they say? New year, new fort? No. It was 2008? Wait, what year are we in? But welcome in, gamers. Von never changes. Yeah, I refuse to change.
I now understand, Von, why it took ages for you to do the ASMR video. You couldn't stop yorking it when you had to edit yourself saying cockatrice multiple times.
Yorking it?
Cockatrice. Cockatrice.
Why is my... Ay, shibal. But welcome in. Welcome, guys. Andrew, welcome. Shay, Tall. Dee, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I fucked it up this year too, so I'm hoping to make next year 2028 7, I guess, is gonna be better. Okay, jumping over to Twitch. Either way, buddy, if you get ads on one, go to the other. I recommend. But welcome, guys. Welcome, evening, min lord. Welcome in, Recorn. 2026 7. Wait, are we leaving to... I think we're going to leave 6-7. I think we'll leave the meme 6-7 in 2025. Let's leave it over there, okay?
In the new year of VonGalactic, happy 2026, Von.
You're goddamn right.
Emoji. Also, you did a great job on the ASMR
yeah?
video. Microphone emoji.
Yeah?
Cockatrice in motorized wheelchair emoji.
Did you miss me? You've not seen me since last year. Welcome to the year of the Werehorse Man. You want that meme to vanish from the world? You must throw it into the fire, Andrew. Andrew, toss it into the fire. Throw 6-7 back where it came from. No. So we're back. We're back in our beautiful spell shield. Hopefully this place does not get destroyed this year. Hopefully the goblins don't lock in this year round. I will say I noticed a lot of issues with cans not being made in time. LeBrawlac's very upset, and he keeps beating people up for violating production orders, I believe. Stabbing Steve got his ass kicked. Is that the Wombler Womb? It is Whittleweed, the Wombler Womb. I think that they might be doing a little dancey dance in here. Or at least they were last year. Isildur! Cast 6-7 into the fires! Isildur! Isildur! Cast 6-7 back into the fires from whence it came! No. Oh, what's going on? Moody Dwarf is gathering items. God bless. Which, whomst is this? Human with dwarfism is apparently going into a strange mood. That was a bad Isildur. LeBrawlac is a 50s corporate boss. I'm going to be throwing everything he asks to be made back into the... we're going to trash it. Because I'm sick of seeing cans knocking around. 2027? Wait, 2026, sorry? No cans. We don't can about it. But welcome in, gamers. Missed you so much. I've also removed Atu's Christmas hat this year. Because, you know, we're in a new year. So I've removed the Christmas hat. Atu's back to being... He drank from yet untasted wells. Yes. Atu is no longer jolly. Atu's just kind of like, you know, restless after not troublemaking. Yeah. So, but yeah. For those of you who don't know, I uploaded a ASMR video. An ASMR video on the Smurf account, the second channel, as a little, you know, Vonathon special thing. So, if you would like fake dwarf, nah, this is a normal dwarf, I'm pretty sure. Just a little bit ugly. A little bit ugly. She's lovely, though. But yeah, we're going to be trying to dig into the basement today. That's the plan, guys. I'm thinking maybe we dig into the basement. I'll have you know as well, I'm hard at work on the next dwarf video, like main big video that we're working on. And it's the problem, I gotta say, the problem with me making these videos is they're like 24 hours long. Like the VOD is 24 hours long, you know? Von whispering dwarven masterworks for 2 hours to sleep to. No, it's we're on a quest. How many dicks has Twister twisted? I think only 1 or 2. Back to the Fluffle Fort. Let's go. Joffrey Elfstein. What a name. I love the name Joffrey Elfstein. He should really release the scrolls, though. So we've upped the amount of people we can have in the city, which means we can actually do these names that we wanted to do as well, which is kind of poggers, right? We should be getting more people in. We have a lot of random children knocking around. Finally got Yi Shuang! Ooh, man! Congratulations! 2026 is your year. Oh, thank you, Hitski. I have forgotten to say that I'm live. Thanks, bud. I forgot. I got too excited. I started getting zoomies. I had it already written as well. So you know. What's Shuang? It's a Chinese character in a gacha game.
Legends mode stream, having a cozy fireplace and him in an armchair rocking back and forth covered in a blanket and reading the legends for hours.
That does sound really cute, ironically. A year later, Von is as gorgeous as ever. Ah, yes, I've not aged a day. I can't resist but stay ethereal and smooth-skinned. You catch this, Von? Don't throw radiation at me, bro. What the heck? Don't throw the orb at me. So, wait, you are live? Christian, I am currently live on twitch.tv/VonGalactic and youtube.com/ hang on. live/BTP979ZL30-5U. If that makes you feel better. What do you mean you've not showered since 2024? Wouldn't you like to know? Have a sniff? A sniff and a tickle. Yeah, it's yeah, we do this is all, you know, this is all scripted, of course. Like nothing in this fort ever happens away from the script. So we have our beautiful, gorgeous city of Spell Shield.
VonGalactic.
Yeah, you can buy my bathwater if you'd like. Nothing ever happens, bro. You say that, but porn got banned last year, and I was very upset about that. Not in a weird way, but you know, it was banned in the UK. Also, you can now go at Grok, turn them around, bend them over, which is interesting on my Twitter timeline. Very strange. We're in an AI weird renaissance of weirdness. Have you considered a different script editor? The current one has made some mistakes. Yeah, I know. We need to fire him. The world was fair, the mountains tall. It could have been Harlem Shake. What, like the dwarves start singing Harlem Shake? Hey, Claire, welcome in. Did you go to that hill where you weren't allowed to watch the fireworks for free in London? I have actually, funnily enough, I've never seen the fireworks in person in the UK, ever. Because I'm not about to get my pockets picked by some random people, basically. I'm not about to get pocket picketed. I don't want my picks pocketed. You know what I mean? Why do we have so many buckets, guys? Is this my doing? I think we have too many buckets. Yeah, I'd be like Fred. I'd be like treating, you know, I wouldn't even be able to concentrate on the fireworks. I'd be like Five Nights at Freddy's, like looking around, you know, constantly. A naked man fears no picket. I'll have you know there's one pocket on a man, despite whether he's naked or not. You only recently found my stuff on Dwarf Fortress. Can you make some more vids, brah? It's good stuff. I'm currently working on one, Tim. But I'm glad you like the ones that I have got out. They take a long ass time to make, I gotta say. Basically, if you look on my live tab, you'll see that I've got like 7 VODs. 7 for the dwarf VODs. 7 VODs for the dwarf lords that need to be edited, and each one's 4 hours long, and I believe 7 times 4 is 24, right? Is it? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's not 24, is it? Does anyone know maths? Either way, it's a lot of VOD to be scraping my little cursor through. Comb through. 28? There you go. Thanks, guys. Something similar. If you never wipe your ass, the pickpocket won't even get close, bro. Trust. Yeah, but this is the problem. I'm gonna end up with if I just let it crust, all of my dollar bills will end up with little bits of poop all over them, right? This is probably not the best conversation for new viewers, such as the beloved Tim, to be joining to, although it is always like this.
Call people pickpocketers, it's racist. You must say I didn't want to get culturally enriched.
I mean, you say that, but like, you say, honest to God, you say that, but funnily enough, I find that some of the most scary people are British. Like, British born and bred. Like, my next door neighbor is scary as fuck. And they're from England, you know? Tone it up. Tone it up. They're like, you what, mate? You want some, I'll give it you. But a true Brexit geezer, yeah. I mean, the football's been on today. So, very interesting. Give them the true 1-2 buckle their shoes. So we need to get some more, I believe we need to get some rough gems. Gems of the rough variety. So what I'll do is I will try to carve out into the mountain home. I will carve into the mountain where I belong and hopefully find some delightful gems. They call themselves Gooners, the football lads. No, they don't. Wait, do they? No, they don't. Your humor's top banter, Aussie anyway. Oh, perfect. I'm not as spicy as the Australians. However,
BDSM sex goblin
I mean well.
The sex dungeon.
No, the BDSM goblin's still here, well into 2026. The year of our Lord 2026. Damn Stowe is still stressed, waiting for the next session. So, what's your mineral scarcity settings? It's on low, I believe, because somebody in chat, I can't remember who actually said this, but somebody said that if you have low scarcity, I don't even know what that was. I think it's a caravan. If you have low scarcity, then the goblins also have low scarcity and they won't absolutely kick my ass like they always do. So I'm trying to, like, you know, prevent future goblin ass kickings, basically. How is life in Grimsby? I don't live in Grimsby, although I did like the movie. In Moria, in Khazad-dûm. My D&D DM told me that the characters aren't real? What the hell? I believe that he's been possessed by an illithid for him to say such a thing. I live in Shitfordshire. I live in back at B&M. I do. I live in the back of a B&M, in between the Christmas supplies that aren't being sold. Less ores. Yeah, so I have less ores. Mineral scarcity is high, I assume. High scarcity or something. I don't know, bro. Whatever. Either way, I don't have many minerals because I'm trying to make it so the goblins don't have many minerals, basically. I haven't really noticed much of a change, though, in terms of the actual, like, potency of the goblins that have been showing up. However, you know, I feel like this game's quite esoteric in certain ways, you know. The human with dwarfism has created a yak bone floodgate offered to the cremated siege. Not bad. Not a door, though, so. Hey, John, welcome in. Please spare the rod and spoil the child. Ah, John, you'll have one lashing only, okay? Bumsworth, south of Taintshire. Yeah, I live in Bumsworth. I'm the mayor of Bumsworth. I'm the prince of Bumsworth, actually. Wait, put the Clamavi di Profundis performance on. Shit still gives me goosebumps. What is that? What the hell are you talking about? Nobody has uttered those words here in an age. One lashing only. I thought Christmas. I'm still dishing out the Christmas lashings. Fortunately, fortunate for everybody, I'm still being kind and charitable and dishing out Christmas lashings. So we've got this area that I think looks really sweet. It's finally a library for sand. It's the Library of Sand. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this into. Oh, we're going to make this into the library. And we're going to change the name. I think it should be the Treasury of Sand. Because Scholar of Sand on the Twitch side fucking loves a library, okay? Oh, Clamavi di Profundis makes dwarf music. They have a performance of Durin's song. Ah. When we get Jolly, we'll throw it on. You feeling better? Yeah, I'm doing really good today. I'm actually doing really, really good, actually, guys. I'm a lot more healthy than I was last time I streamed. I've gone back in the pod. So apparently real Santa Claus is an incredible scholar. So we will... What the fuck is this? 7? Why does it say 7? Huh? Love me library, simple as. I don't know what's most important. I believe that maybe being a scholar is probably the most important thing, right? So Santa Claus is going to be the scholar. We'll also have... Let's have the new dwarf. Actually, no. Let's have Makes a Puddle. Makes a Puddle is the scribe. And what we'll do is we'll take them out of the... I think Santa Claus might be actually in this group. So I need to... Yeah, Santa Claus is in the plan. So we'll change that off. I don't want our, you know, incredible... Let's get Pig Venus in the plan. They research new things. Not sure what it does, but it does. You got a typo in the stream title. Last year was 2025, not 2023. Yeah, but that's on purpose because I've not showered in a year. If I send you a Christmas card with the words, I would let you treat my bussy like the aviation gas tank, would that be too weird or just weird enough? Is that a promise? Isn't this how you get necromancy organically? Can they discover necromancy and use it to kill themselves?
Pick up the book, you got a fantasty. Imagination can take you to where you want to be. Are you curious? How can you find out? Books, check them out. Books, check 'em out.
Yes. The beautiful. I don't have any tables, by the way, but we will place some stuff out. So we have this library, the Grand Library. Okay. You know, there's something that I've never received, actually. I've never gotten a slab. I think some of you guys have posted in the Discord that you've gotten slabs before from necromancers. I haven't gotten a slab before, ever. I've never seen the sprite. Just started watching your stuff right before the new year. Hope your stream goes well. Matt, welcome in. Do you like the content? I hope you do. Take a shower, Stinky. Blech. No. Take a shower. Cast yourself into the bath. No. I'm going to make some tables and chairs. Okay. You've had giants attack wielding necromancy slabs. I have never seen a necromancy slab. Ever. Ever. Can ghosts of necromancers raise the dead? That's a good point. I don't know. I haven't really seen that. I've seen arms and legs being ripped off by the various bullshit that's come back from the dead, but not a necromancer. Let's put some of these in. So we'll have like a couple of little chairs and tables for them to sit around and ponder with. Okay. We also need to have a couple of, I believe, chests. I'll do little ones of different colors.
Call my girl necromancy the way she slabs on my flesh till I rise from the dead.
God damn, Bevin started off strong with, yeah, good original content. God bless. Is this DF OST playing or a music playlist? This is the DF OST. I always have DF playing because I love it, to be honest. To TBH. So we've got all this coming in. Santa Claus is going to be working hard. I might end up recruiting some more dudes to be scholars at some point. What if we have Atu become a scholar? Atu, maybe you have some knowledge. You can write stuff in Braille, maybe. Atu can write some stuff in Braille. We'll also get Sauron to be a scribe. Maybe they have something. And we'll get the Squizzler. The Squizzler can be a little kobold scribe. You need writing material? I believe we have some that I bought, maybe? I think I gotta kill these ants, bro. Oh my god, Viking! Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thanks, bud. Starting the new year. If I redeem naming a dwarf, can I be a scholar? I wouldn't recommend it right now. We're waiting for more migrants. We have a lot of, like, people showing up, though. Apparently, this dude just showed up. But, Viking, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You beautiful creature. Is that a giant ant? It is. We have giant ants. They're kind of useless, I'll be honest. This is, Anther Morgan, pet of Spotted Tango. I think Tango might be dead. I'll be honest. Actually, no, I don't think Tango is dead. I don't know who this is. The visitors come. They heard the Golden Lunches was a place to entertain people. I think Tango might have fallen in the lava. Regardless, we have ants knocking around. We do need to maybe move them upstairs because I'm trying to have... This is the ant room, also known as the bait. This is the bait area. Milk the ants. I can't. There's nothing to milk on them. They don't have nipples. The Hobbits are great. The Hobbits for Children is a great read. Hobbit was my gateway into Lord of the Rings. I read it when I was a wee little bairn. When I was a wee little bairn. I'm brain dead off margaritas, but it's red big thank based. It means you aren't trying hard enough. Yeah, I read The Hobbit when I was a wee child, a wee little lad, and it got me into fantasy. It triggered this apocalypse of myself in the future. Ooh, why is it so quiet, huh? Von is Hobbit size, so it makes sense he would enjoy it. Bonnie, I'm literally like 3 Bonnies tall. Also, welcome in. Also, I loved your new song, Bonnie. Can we get a shout out for Bonnie, actually? How do I give a shout out? Everybody, you see Bonnie Barkswell on the YouTube chat? Go check out Bonnie Barkswell. Go check out Bazinga Barkswell. Why'd you listen to it? What do you mean? You uploaded it on your YouTube. What am I supposed to do? Is that how you do it? Shout out username? But also, what was I gonna say? I had something devious in my cerebrum that was Wait, can you actually shout your... Wait, over. Can you shout yourself out? Do not perceive anything I do. Speaking of perception, have you seen that I did ASMR for the first time? I did it. It's in my... Hang on. How do I... Oh, God. How do I... Hang on. How do I do this? Hang on. Let me try. Let me try and get it. Let me try and get it. Oh, get out of here, you! Don't be shouting at me when there's a party in my tavern, I swear. Let me see. So I have actually got an ASMR video out now, guys. I hope it's not cringe, guys. I really do hope it's not cringe. Where's... Hang on. Let me Twitch. Oh, wait, that's going to be different now, isn't it, man? I think my VOD channel's different now. I renamed it VOD Second Channel. I think that might be a stupid name, as you said. But yeah, if you would like to bear witness to me going on a little quest with you. It's a quest. I hope it's mega cringe. You're mega cringe. A giant geeka has come. I didn't expect to tab back into a giant. I hope it's got the tablet that we were talking about a second ago. If it has the tablet, ASMR, your extremely racist dwarf friend introduces you to his elf girlfriend. Unironically, that is a banger. Are we talking about the ASMR video? Yeah, don't berate me too hard. Don't berate me too hard. I hope if he has that tablet, then you have to say that this stream is scripted 100%. Okay. No, he doesn't. Fuck. I was really hoping he'd have the tablet. Geeka the Giant. Oh, he's big. He's a big British lad. Don't berate me, I'll crumb. The stream is rigged, yeah.
Giant. The dwarven lady folk are fainting at the sight of his enormous.
Oh fuck. Oh, he just pushed a hog into the lava. How rude. Oh. What is that face? Why does the hog look like that? What the hell? Hang on a sec. Why is he doing the hang on a sec. Why is... Hang on, can I even find the picture? He's like doing the ooh face. Cooked pork? Haram. Hang on, let me see. He's doing this face. Oh, fuck. Mate. What the hell? He's doing this. Why is he... Oh! Oh! Why is he... Oh! Demo to second monitor. What the hell? Don't demo me. I mean, realistically, that's an upgrade, to be fair. Took you too long to find the picture. Buddy, I had to pull that out my ass, okay? So, unfortunately, Wild Boar is currently oohing and bleeding. We need to find the giant that is attacking us currently. Not these guys. This guy. And, I mean, I think we're... Isn't there a kobold caravan? Like, right here outside? Oh, God. Oh, no! Samurai Jack! Okay, hang on. Demote it to picture-in-picture mode. Ooh, I kind of like that. And, Haz, thank you for the sub. Stinky, have a shower. I'm literally pressing you against my armpit right now.
The pig will hit a point where it will be perfectly cooked pulled pork before turning to ash.
Can you do that? I feel like it would be undercooked on the inside and it would be like singed skin on the outside, no? Imagine having a second monitor in this economy. I mean, realistically, it's like one of those... This is like... I don't like this. This man's way too big for this child. Demoted from Neuralink to primary monitor. That's pretty good. Demoted from Dreamcatcher. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell them all. Fwickin' civilian alert. Where do we go inside, please? Where do we, please? Would you Can you fwickin' please go inside into the fwickin'? Oh, Fisto, thank you for the follow. Demoted to from butt plug to rose toy. What the hell? I was on the butt plug monitor. Finally. Demoted from Levents. I went to the bathroom and Bonnie went ballistic. Bonnie's in your bathroom? What? So, unfortunately, we're going to have to tell these guys to please go inside. Samurai Jack is in for a bad time, I believe, because he's like, you know, out in wild, I guess. Demoted from Agatha to Hyperborea. Oh, please. Run, child! Samurai Jack is doing a good job of dodging. There's also Sibrek, who is a... Who are you? Who are you? Oh, they're a visitor. Okay. That's fine. The visitor can fight him, right? Yeah. The visitor, I'm cool with the Where'd he go? Huh? What? Oh, God. Sibrek, are you okay? Oh, no. Oh, Sibrek. You cheeky little devil. Do not disturb. Listen to Von ASMR. Yeah, Von ASMR is out. I told you I'd do it. It came out last year. Oh, no. Sibrek, ooh. Okay, fair enough. Good job. Good job, Kaze, the Kobold Hammer Bold. Good job, team. Oh. Sorry, Kaze. Oh, dear. Oh, no. What are they dying to? Are you okay? Heavily bleeding? What did you die to? What did you die to, Trey? The splash zone. How do you get hit by the splash zone when it's been like... I mean... I guess we'll keep it, I suppose. What the dwarf doing? What the freaking dwarf doing? There's no merchants trading right now. I guess they must have gone... Damn, after that whole giant thing, we won't do anything with this. An elven stripper is leaving. He made a big splash? Yeah, but they like walked over into the splash, no? Oh well, good job, team. I guess. There's no merchants currently trading. I am assuming that maybe this is it broken, or are they picking some stuff up, or... I don't know. I feel like that entire encounter might have upset them a little bit. It's a big splash. Yeah, but like, splash to the point where you can actually like walk up to it? That seems kind of freaking crazy. What are we? Let's clear the civilian alert. We're done. Defeated by a group of lizard larpers. I like them. They're kind of like little, you know, like hairless cats. I like to believe that kobolds are kind of like a little bit hairless cat. And Alf, thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. I mean, Neo. Neo, thank you for gifting Alf.
Thank you, Neo, you beautiful bastard.
Oh my god, Viking. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thanks, bud. Good day and happy new year, VonGalactic. I hope you lactate well into the future. But thank you so much, guys. Hairless kobolds. I like to believe that they're a little bit like a hairless cat mixed with like maybe a lizard. But that's my head canon. Me if I had a gun strapped to my forehead. My head canon. So hopefully these guys will all start studying. We've got some interesting characters like this kobold scholar Risen Butcher, who is currently reading Bandages in Theory. Kind of interesting. You're not so bad at the ASMR thing, Vaughn? Really? Really? Looking forward to becoming an ASMR VTuber? No, I can't. I could never. Honest to God. I mean, like, look, so I try hard. Whenever I do something, I always try my skibbidiest to do it. But I don't know about that one. I felt like I wasn't God, how do I even describe it? I felt like I didn't do what other people do. Does that make sense? Did you build a bridge to your entrance? There's a lot of bridges. Face reveal 2026? I can't give you too much, can I? People already fall asleep to you goofing around. Okay, I'm going to sound really weird and like really self-conscious, guys. But I genuinely don't think that I'm... Like, I was comparing myself to like other people. You know what I mean? Like other people who... Like other guys who like really lean into the whole sexiness thing. And try and like proper purr into the mic and... You know what I mean? Like... It was a bit... So I felt like... I'm not that person, you know what I mean? So I don't know, it was weird. Thirst trap. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel myself as a thirst trap necessarily. I feel myself as a borderline fantasy pilled Sigma. To become a DF Eve boy, I'd be the first one of my creation. This is the thing. You are chill how you are, based. Become? He already is one. You devil. You little devil. You little creature. I think I'm... Yeah, I do think that it's a niche that we've founded ourselves, right, gamers? The DFE boy. Well, someone had to be. By God, someone had to be. I'm gonna make 40 rock tables. You're the only furry streamer I sub to? No. Hang on a second. Not a furry. I'm not a freaking furry. I'll have you know. Furry, femboy, and mold?
You are a smelly boy. Take a goddamn shower.
No! I put you in my armpit. I put you in my armpit and don't let you free. I'm gonna make 40 granite tables. Don't sell yourself short. Von JOI 2026. Just wait. Look, with the way the economy's going, who knows? All right. Huh, damn, that plump helmet. It's so plump. Huh. It seems that you have a plump helmet that needs to be harvested. Oh, jeez. You do be one of them furries? I'm not a furry. Unironically, not even a furry. Although I would smash Pulchra. And maybe like a couple of other a couple of other characters maybe. But like, come on. We've all been there. Stop! And Judy Hopps. Yeah. But I think that's just like degeneracy, right? If you did what everyone else did, you wouldn't be special. Yeah, true. True that. We have more poets. This is the thing. I really wanted to have more like interesting characters moving in, so I'm kind of happy with how this is going. Step dwarf ASMR. I do like the idea of racist dwarf introduces you to his elvish girlfriend. I think that's hilarious. Most racist dwarf you could possibly know introduces you to his she doesn't speak, like, she speaks with a broken dwarvish accent. Wait, turning the plump helmet into a pump helmet. Goddamn right, correct. You're goddamn right. Yeah, other ASMR potential is like, you know those videos where it's like we're both camels and we're going to the watering hole and then we catch like our eyes meet? Those are other things. Other things we can do. Never asked a dwarf supremacist what their species of girlfriend is. It's a fucking kobold, isn't it? His girlfriend Legolas, yeah, exactly. Very niche, yeah. I think that's the thing with the internet, right? You gotta always try and lean into niches. Things that people may never have done. I'm gonna like add, I believe we can add in a couple of military things. I think I need like a weapon rack. A persimmon weapon rack, please. And also an armor stand. Made of copper. Yes. Our niche is autism. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so. But this is the thing. We're really taking it and making it our own. That's what I say. Green glass armor stand? No. I will include it in the video, though. Grimelings. Drunken dwarf beats goblin to death ASMR. You got green skin, you do. You got green skin. Don't talk about him like that. What the hell, bro? He goes to Galadriel's hair. She gave me the whole fucking thing, bro. I'm so pure, Galadriel shaved her head for me. That's how pure I am. I asked for a single hair from Galadriel's head. And then Legolas looks and goes, and what did she give you? And then Gimli pulls out of his bag Galadriel's entire hair.
If we all beg Vong long enough,
what the hell?
Get another ASMR video.
Shiny. Thank you for the $23, dude. Thanks, bud. I hope I did you proud. A wig. She gives the whole thing. Just gives her all anything keratin related, right? Gave me that. She gave me the whole head of hair. She's bald now. She shaved her entire head. I have her eyebrows. We're talking about the Chris Pratt version of Lord of the Rings. Oh, so Recorn, this is the thing. I was actually talking to Min about this. So I really think that I've got a good understanding of what I want the Lord of the Rings remake to look like. It's gonna have maybe like 2 stars in terms of like film reviews, but it's gonna be like, it's gonna be in a very expensive, very fun movie, right? Very fun, very expensive. Aragorn is played by Henry Cavill. Frodo is Tom Holland. Charlie Day is Pippin. Gimli is Jack Black. Ana de Armas is what's his name? Aragorn's girlfriend. Timothy Chalamet has to be some elf, I believe. Either I think we were saying Legolas is Timothy Chalamet. Jensen Ackles is shit, what's his name? Elf guy. What's his name? Aragorn's Chris Pratt. No, Gollum's Chris Pratt. Jensen Ackles is shit, what's his name? The guy, the main of Rivendell. What's his name? Captain Muzz. Thank you for the follow. Every character is Chris Pratt, yeah. All other characters are Chris Pratt. No, not Legolas. Elrond. That's it. Elrond is Jensen Ackles. His child is Ana de Armas. And Aragorn is played by Henry Cavill. Okay? That's what happens. Oh my god, Captain Muzz, thank you for the prime. How about Glorfindel? That's Chris Pratt. That's Chris Pratt. Easily. I think these guys are broken, by the way. I do genuinely think that we might have to remove this. Which means we get all their stuff, which is kind of good to me. Homelander is Sauron. Tom Bombadil, Chris Pratt. Well, also, what's his name? The guy who plays Harry Potter is Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo Baggins plays Morgan Freeman as Sauron. Jeffrey Epstein as Gandalf. Daniel Radcliffe is, Daniel Radcliffe is gonna be Bilbo Baggins. Pedro Pascal as Gandalf. Pedro Pascal is Gandalf, and Robert Downey Jr. is Sauron. Unironically, I feel like this Danny DeVito as Gollum. I actually think this would fucking go. I think this would actually go. Like, it would get like 2-star in terms of like... I feel like it would get 4-star in terms of audience feedback, but then in terms of like, you know, actual like reviewer feedback, it would have terrible reviews. Like the worst reviews you could possibly imagine. Let's do just random shit, yeah? We've had to steal all their stuff. When he's anxious, he molests all the girls on set. Pedro, yeah. Don't offer them to me, Frodo. Danny DeVito is Gandalf. I feel like Danny DeVito would have to be somewhere, but he would have to be like... Oh, how about Danny DeVito is the, you know, the guy that was whispered at by Grimmer Wormtongue. That's Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito is the king who gets whispered to. Ariana Grande is Gollum. Do you mean Ariana Grande? What about the weird one? The Voldemort-looking wicked lady. The Witch King of Anmar. Cynthia, yeah. Cynthia Erivo as Gollum. Unironically would fucking be so good. Dropping by to get a suckle salad. Come here. I place you at one of my 7 nipples. Pedro Pascal also needs a role. Pedro Pascal is Gandalf. Pedro Pascal's Gandalf. So it's basically it's going to be like the end game of Lord of the Rings remakes, right? The end game of Lord of the Rings remakes. So it'll have like every actor. I feel like The Rock, by the way, I know that it's in The Rock's contract to never lose a fight, but I really feel like The Rock should be that big fucking Uruk-hai that kills Boromir. Silver Wizard, thank you for the follow. Who plays Sam? I don't know who plays Sam. We were really struggling with that. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Arstuck Knowing Hated. In the early summer of 164, Arstruck decided to become a baby snatcher operating in the wilds. What the hell? Don't acknowledge that, bro. I'm a baby snatcher. I feel like that's not exactly a... Diddy's at the gates! Diddy, no! My kind of goblin! Oh my god! Where did you learn this? Decided to become P. Diddy. Operating in the wilds. Where is he? There's one invader, and it's just this one dragon. Are they? I like the little sprite. Wait, where are they? There's one invader. It's this one guy. Awestruck baby snatcher ASMR. ASMR, I put you in a bag and snatch you. ASMR, you've been snatched by me. Dakota Johnson is Sam. I feel like Sam, because if Tom Holland is Frodo and Charlie Day is Pippin. Charlie Day, by the way, may I just say, Charlie Day is the perfect Pippin. Because he has to sing, right? Aquafina be Galadriel. I hate Aquafina. I feel like, yeah, Galadriel would need to be somebody fairly elfy. I was thinking Galadriel should be... who's the Barbie actress? Snatches are how Von's get new viewers. Yeah, but it worked. Look at, you've all been turned to my side. One dragon strong enough to siege you? I don't think so. I think I'm going to flip it into the lava. I think I'm going to be flipping it in the lava if it misbehaves. Margot Robbie. Yeah, Margot Robbie as Galadriel. Okay. We said Galadriel's Queen Gambit girl? No, her eyes are too far apart. I feel like she has to be... Wait, but then who's Margot Robbie then? In this scenario? She's Elfie? Yeah, but I've not included Zendaya yet either. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart is Samwise Gamgee. Yeah, I love this little picture. Did you fall in? You okay? Wait. Cave Chicken Cock is fighting? What? Wait, so there are snatchers at the gates, but we don't have any...
We can have Gal Gadot as Shelob, with a big ridiculous spider costume, practical effects.
Frodo, no! Yeah, I think they're immune to lava, by the looks. Frodo, no! Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. What the hell? Are they sneaking up on me? Wait, one of them is a... What the hell? What is this? A constable. What? This is a kobold constable. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, Carl Urban's the only one reprising a role. Everyone else is just new roles entirely. Chris Pratt is taking the role of like every animated character. I might have... we can fire at enemies from here. I think this is probably for the best, right? We can probably do this and add to this area. Doodle-doo. Like this. And... like that. Kobold constables. Yeah, it's like Dungeons and Dragons, but kobolds and constables. Is there a Balrog in Dwarf Fortress? I mean, there's Forgotten Beasts, which is kind of Balrog-y, isn't it? It's kind of like what a Balrog would be. I believe it. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna have this all part of the area, okay? Yeah, I think that's fine, right? And then everything else should be okay. Good. Jason Momoa then? Yeah, Jason Momoa for Eomer. Eomer? Is that his name? Yeah, we have like, look, we have Forgotten Beasts, which are Balrog-y, right? They're big fucking monsters. Steve Carell Pippin? Yeah, but it has to be, yeah, it definitely has to be someone who's singing. Unleash the demons. That's today's mission, actually. Once we get all of this shit out of the way, and by shit, I mean various goblins and various the ops. I kind of hope the DF team installs ruins and underground cities. That would be very cool. I'd be very happy with that. This guy's faint. What are you dying to, bro? Moderate blood loss. What are you doing? I'm so confused. He hasn't got he hasn't got like a log. Is he overheating? Why are you swimming through here? He hasn't even got like a battle log at all. You hate the cleanup after a siege. You fast wolf one to do it faster. I know. I mean, oh, he killed him. So I mean, okay. Why did that happen? Can dragons swim through lava? He tried to. Yeah, he literally has no... He just died. 2026 was not his year, yeah. Let's have a look at the top. Let's see if anybody actually came up here. No? Apparently there are only 2 invaders. What happened to all these guys, though? Is this P. Diddy? Uneasy dwelling upon seeing the dwarf Cardi Hamdullah B's dead body. Where'd you see Cardi B's dead body? The strangest things happen when you play DF. I think so too. I don't understand as to why the game just kind of breaks around me, and I kind of find it fun. Where did you see Cardi B's dead body? Is this Cardi B's dead body? No, that's a human lasher. Okay, so he should just get caught immediately, I believe. But I'm really confused as to where Cardi B's corpse is. Cardi B is Eowyn. All right, so they all got trapped. There's no more. Okay, we can just clear the civilian alert now. Very strange. Fair enough. I guess we've caught the enemies, I guess. Yeah, I like the idea of underground towns, I gotta say. Did you imagine the dragons? Have you ever imagined a dragon? Close your eyes right now and imagine a dragon and tell me what that dragon is. Regale it to me. What is the dragon that you have imagined? Is it red? Is it green? Hard. Human lasher? My job is beating men with whips. You know, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. I will also just throw them away because I think it's probably going to upset people. I just don't know where Cardi Hamdullah B's corpse is. That's the real question. Where's Cardi B's corpse? Because clearly they saw it while they were walking around. Also, there is a barrel man walking around up here too. Just for confusion, we'll keep Ian McKellen as Gandalf. No, it has to be Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal as Gandalf. And Pedro Pascal as Gandalf, Robert Downey Jr. as Saruman. A whole Lord of the Rings, but in DF would be peak. I think it would, yeah. I'm trying to make like the most cinema slop. I love using that word. Slop. I'm trying to make the most shitty cinema experience, but like amazing cinema experience at the same time. Do some crackhead for Radagast. I wanted to have what's his name? Jack Black has to be Gimli.
This is the mines of Moria. This. What do you see?
AI slop was Webster's word phrase of the year 2025. Really? Will Ferrell as the Uruk-hai blows up themselves deep? Well, I wanted The Rock for the Uruk-hai that kills Boromir.
Flint and steel. Dwarven steel. This is a minecart. This is a crafting table.
So we've got CGI DH Patrick Stewart as Samwise. He was crying, I think. There was like a thing where he was like crying because he didn't like acting next to like a green screen or something, I believe. So we got to make sure that he's only doing things that don't involve green screens. Jack Black's the mouth of Sauron. Oh my god. I actually unironically would watch the fuck out of this. But then again, I am a massive idiot and I love Ring of Power. So, what you gonna do, huh? I might also do a little thing here. Let's throw in. Ew! Shut up, you! Shut up, you! There's nothing wrong with liking Ring of Power. I wanna break this. I wanna break this idea that Ring of Power's ass. You just gotta treat it as it is, you know? You gotta treat it the way it is. Which is just a little bit of fun. A little bit of a joke. I'm not sure if things can go through here, but I'm really gonna... We'll see. I treated it like ass. This is the thing. I know it's look. I know it's not very well received. I know it's not canonical. However, it's fun, alright? I've been consumed by the ring, yeah. Yeah, I like Ring of Power. I liked Ring of Power. I liked The Hobbit. I liked what's his name? That dude with the big eyebrows. The what's his name? Oh my god, what I can never remember Elvish names. The guy with the massive eyebrows. I'm getting corrupted by Sauron, yeah, I think so. Bjorn? Bjarn? The guy with the massive eyebrows in The Hobbit. You want more Silmarillion? This is the thing, though. I feel like Jordan B. Peterson is worm tongue.
Well, you see, they don't understand that the crown is so heavy on the head of the king. Well, you see there that you see that you're some kind of little rat.
Fantasy movie that uses total war tactics. Lord of the Rings is the Muppets. I would watch that if they did it like Muppet Christmas Carol, but it's a remake of Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. He's making sure Theoden's penis is washed.
Make sure that you wash your penis, Theoden. Yeah. The rat goes like this.
Starts crying. Yeah, the second that Gandalf presses him, he starts crying immediately. But wait, hang on a sec. Gandalf. No, Gandalf's not even thingy anymore. I can't do a Pedro Pascal impression. I literally have no idea what he sounds like. The Lord of the Rings, the Muppet edition would go hard. I think so too.
It glows. The rat glows when the orcs are near.
Ron Swanson as Boromir? I'd fuck with that, unironically. I'm gonna smooth this all out. Let's smooth this out. This is gonna be the little, like, another little nest for my, my archers. I know it's supposed to be cute, but all I hear is John Peterson. Exactly. You can never tell what impression I'm doing. Muppet Lord of the Rings, who is who? I think Rizzo and the Lobster. Rizzo and the Lobster need to be Merry and Pippin. Okay. That's super important. And Aragorn is Kermit. And Miss Piggy is Eowyn. Okay. You made me do it reinstalling DF? Mocha. It's very fun, I gotta say. Gonzo Saruman. That would be so good. And Fozzie Bear as Gandalf.
Blinking beer mugs emoji. Gather round, ye chat dwellers of VonGalactic's Tavern.
Swedish.
The LTRE cast has turned our fortress into a casting call.
Psyche, thank you so much for the redeem.
Chris Pratt voicing everything from trains to dragons. Dragon emoji, fire emoji. Morgan Freeman as Galadriel. Kermit as Gandalf. The Muppets might just take Middle Earth. And remember, in Dwarf Fortress, even dragons can meet their fiery end. Cheers to cinematic chaos. Clapperboard emoji.
Chaos
emoji.
mentioned. Swedish Chef's Elrond. Yeah, that would be good. Who would be the Treants? It would have to be like, I feel like the Treants aren't important enough. They'd have to be like actual Muppet tree people. You know what I mean? Dan, welcome in. Elbow is Gollum. Yeah, wait, we're going into other Muppets too? What do you think about Sauron's design in Shadow of War? I don't think I've seen Sauron's design in Shadow of War. I've always wanted to play Shadow of War, but I don't have time. I'll be honest. I'll be the first to say that. So would that mean Galadriel is Miss Piggy? I like the idea of Eowyn being Miss Piggy, so then that way Kermit can be... Shit, what's his face? Aragorn. Kermit could be Aragorn. Werner Herzog as himself. Big Bird is Gandalf. Man! I feel like Fozzie Bear would be a good Gandalf, though. I unironically love the sound of this. Like, I fucking love the Muppets. He calls the ring a cookie. The Schmeagol. Yes. Yeah, Gollum would be Cookie Monster. For real. James Gordon Faramir. I like that for the slop version. Lord of the Rings would send Fraggle Rock. I fucking love Fraggle Rock. What the hell? I love Fraggle Rock. I used to love Fraggle Rock, at least. It was one of my my go-to. Down in Fraggle Rock. Animal not as Gollum? Yeah, it's a good point, actually. I feel like Animal would be a great Gollum. I think that... Wait, who would be... I feel like maybe Gonzo would have to be... Gonzo the Great would have to be Gandalf, right? Rather than Fozzie. Because even though that Fozzie Bear does... Does he do magic? Does Fozzie do magic or does Gonzo do magic? I can't remember. One of them, like, does magic on the Muppets. I'm pretty sure. What are these scheming, Millard? Is that a pet blind cave ogre? You have been gone for far too long, Gars. This is the beautiful Atu who tried her best. And we recruited into our fortress. Was this your card? But welcome in. Happy New Year, by the way. Let me put some of this more stuff in here. Okay. I took a shower and I feel rejuvenated. God bless. I haven't showered since 2022. Legions of Uruk-hai, the Count of Saruman. Freddy Fozzie Bear? Freddy Fozzie Bear? That is an amazing... Aww. A web-slinging falcon composed of coral, apparently. Where's that? Is that on a floor that we care about? No, I think these are on the same floor. Yeah, these are all on the same floor that we can't actually access. We're okay with this. Unless it flies up, then we're having a bad time. What the fucking kind of dwarf is this? This is a giant flying falcon. Wait, you're almost cured of stupid flu? Yeah, I think around winter of 2025, there was a little bit of, like, sickness going through, right? Oh, Vaughn, the joke is I haven't showered since the previous year. You know what I mean. You know what I said. You heard me. Let's get these in. I think I might also do a cheeky little bridge. It's like a little defense bridge, just in case. But I really don't know what's important, so I'll just make it out of silver. We'll make it out of silver. Hopefully they can't get in. Smelly boy! Jump in my armpit right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to have like a little, you know, archery things down here, okay? Let's do it like this. So we're going to have this, and it's going to be ammo, and it's going to pull directly from... Hang on. This is going to take stuff from this one, this stockpile. And this stockpile, I'm pretty sure it takes from another one, so... Pay-per-view Royal Rumble. Hey, this Falcon is slinging webs, bro. What the hell? Who taught him how to do that? Who taught him this? Stinky Von lore accurate? Yeah, my lore goes crazy, to be fair. I feel like we're always building upon it. My VTuber lore, bros. Do I have lore? Does anyone know? Should I have lore? Does anyone know? I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like that's unbecoming of me. The source is the shadows of doubt. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. I'm glad you've watched that, by the way. I did do a little post again saying, hello, please watch my fucking Shadows of Doubt video. What are we? Can you please fucking watch it? What are we? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have it like coming out this way. It really doesn't matter. I feel like this is good. You have a Shadows of Doubt video? Yes, it's my latest video. Watch it. Add it to the VonGalactic wiki. There's a wiki. It was good? Hey, that's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I want to build up our silliness, our antics, because at some point, like, I want to get the YouTube algorithm to understand that we will be doing variety occasionally. So we will be doing a Song of Six video, right? Song of Six tries not to say the number that comes after 6. Just had some Bulldog Samyang potato chips. The stuff is rough. God damn. You asked about Path of Exile when I talked about Torchlight 2. I did, yeah. I did. 6-7. Okay, that's the last time I'm saying it this year, okay? Like, we're leaving it in 2025. We're leaving it. We're not doing it anymore. Trying not to. Let's make some bolt, bolt thrower parts? Let's also make some more, I want to make, like, more freaking, I need ammunition, copper ammunition, copper bolts, please. Let's just make some more copper bolts. I believe we have loads of copper knocking around. Probably make some more rose gold too. Galena. Casserole. You don't even know what the 6-7 joke is? You don't need to, mate. Honestly, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. As in real people time zones. I mean, I'm from sunny England, which also has the same real people time zones. I'm on the first of the first right now.
Italian brain rot right now.
I don't know. Funnily enough, that's one of the things that I kind of missed. Ballerino cappuccino. Tun sahur, I believe. I'm trying to remember them. God. Am I right? So about that great meme reset, do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Almost a year of dwarf murder.
Oh, Tsuki, welcome in. I haven't murdered a single dwarf, okay? Every dwarf has died by natural causes. I'll have you know. The ops think that I've been killing my own dwarves. Uganda Knuckles is the worst meme? I thought Uganda Knuckles was great. I gotta say, big fan of, should we start bringing up the, was it YouTube Rewind, where Will Smith looks through the glass, like looks through a binoculars and goes, ah! Is that it? Fluffy Wombler.
Ongoing. It's funny to think it was almost exactly a year ago that I joined my first stream for the Hawk Tower that was for the then trending Hawk Tower. To think so much time passed.
Oh, there's Cardi B Hamdullah. Wait, has it only been that long, Recon? I found Cardi B Hamdullah's corpse, by the way. Good news, everybody. I found Cardi B's corpse. It's got a ghost of Cardi B next to it. I remember when you let Mr. Cowboy Man decide the fate of your dwarves. There's been a lot of, like, minor arcs around the, in the Von multiverse. I'm a big fan. Ninja was driving the Fortnite bus, and he's like, flossing. Dewey. I don't have any guys to name, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't have anybody to name. I want to. I think Dewey can be a child, right? I think I had a couple of, yeah, Dewey, I can name Dewey. Dewey. I'm going to keep the inverted caps, by the way. Not enough dwarves. Bring back Rage comics? No, because I didn't even like them back when they were popular, dude. Like, I couldn't stand Rage comics, even back in the day. Can I has cheeseburger, though? Kind of slaps. Me gusta? What the hell is this? Let's butcher this. I'm gonna kill this alpaca. I do like some of the weird characters. Can the Holy Deceiver save the world? Some great books. I like this room. I like how this is looking. I like Sans. Yeah, I never liked it. I was never a fan. What is going on here? Why are they throwing so many cages in basement, including a plump helmet man? Did I tell them to do this? I must have told them to do this. Because there's a lot of stuff in here that shouldn't be in here, to be honest. Here come Dat Boy. This is a meme from the future. Do you remember that? This is a meme from the future. You just don't know it yet. Or something. There was something like that. The people that made Rage comics are now everyone's bosses? No, it was not done by that generation. I swear. I swear. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah. I do love a good shitpost, I gotta say. I kind of like... I feel like I go from hating a meme to loving a meme very quickly. Like, you know how it takes people some time to go through this, like... They go through, like, the whole irony thing. So they hate it and then they like it again, but, like, ironically. I feel like that timeline goes so quick for me. It goes too damn fast. Let's get this up. Server the Survivor. Is the goat scream the new Wilhelm scream? Oh my god. I remember when they did the goat scream thing in Thor Love and Thunder. And it was like... It felt old. It felt so old. I say Bazinga unironically now. Me too! I say Skibbity unironically. I say Skibbity all the time. I can't stop saying Skibbity, actually. For my sins. Oh my god, grind totems into bone powder? Yes. Perfect. I like how Dead Horse was supposed to be a dead meme, and then now all fortresses follow the trend. That's because I keep naming people things that are dead memes. Funnily enough. Where are we going to put Cardi B? I might put Cardi B, like, back here. I might put Cardi B, like, here. Let's put Cardi B here. I remember absolutely hating dabbing, and then you started doing it ironically. Yeah, I remember when dabbing was like... I started dabbing, like, immediately. I think I was dabbing instantly. I genuinely think, though, that, like... Anything that's absolutely fucking, like, stupid as shit... I'm so in on already, you know? I'm so into it. Is there a kobold to name? Unfortunately, we don't have any new people in. Kill me, thanks. Yeah, we don't have any new namables, unfortunately. Because we need a new... Yeah, there's a lot of dead things that are slaughtered or missing. Let me see. Allergic to bees. Yeah, they're just... We need empty cages as well. Let's make some cages. Out of wood. Wooden cages, please. Let's make, like, 50. Happy New Year, innit?
Oh, yeah, innit, Ping? Innit, Ping? It's nice to have another year with you, I swear.
A giant cave toad and a plump helmet man are fighting. I don't know why I need to know about this. Let's also go and place a little statue down here. I think this is a... We can have some There's 2 statues of Big Willie knocking around. There's also a fluffy Wombler. And dwarves. Let's go a statue of dwarves here. And then let's put down a casket for Cardi B. Alright. Cage yourself, Von. I'll try, but I'll be, like, saying Skibbity through the bars. I hate dabbing more than anything else, but for whatever reason, my 1-year-old daughter laughs like crazy when she sees someone dab. Shows the intellectual level dabbing was on, I guess. You say that, but maybe your kid is, like, next level. Next level humor. Like, I feel like there's a bell curve of finding shit funny. Because I find shit funny in like a really weird, like... I find it funny because it's not funny. Does that make sense? Circumventing my expectations, but like full force circumvention. Remember when planking was a thing for like a month? It wasn't a thing for a month. I swear it was like for 6 months. And these were like grown ass people that were like planking on things. I remember that. I remember like full on adults planking on things. Like they would be like office workers that would go and, you know, after they're done working at the office, they go back to plank. Owling? I've never heard of owling. What the hell is owling, huh? You're describing what part of why Dat Boy was my favorite meme of 2010s. Dat Boy is good, I gotta say. I'm more into, I was a real fan, I gotta say, of the Chinese memes that were coming out a couple of years ago. Like Super Idol and stuff like that. And how to say fuck you in Chinese, etc., etc. And the sweet shop thing? Those are great. I would still watch those now. Minus 8,000 social credit store? No, I'm saying they're good. If anything, it's plus 8,000 social credit. They're very happy to know that I fuck with it. This is not what I need. I need a tomb for Cardi B. Cardi B. Get her in there. Reminds me of a video of girl asking if dudes could sleep on their stomach, and it cuts to a dude rotating around his dog on a bed. Yeah, do you remember that? You met me in a very Chinese time in my life. Yeah, I went through the bell curve of that, definitely. Because originally it was like, I found it hilarious, and then I found it not funny at all, and then I found it hilarious again very quickly. Do you know what I mean? Very silly. I'm gonna kill some of these animals. I believe they are just crowding up the joint. Seabat, yeah, that's the one. Leroy Jenkins. God damn. That's... Do not cite these memes to me, witch. I was there when they were written. Oh wait, closet ass tomb? I mean, it's nice to have a tomb rather than just a slate. It's like a luxury. Let's throw these away. There's a couple of like corpses knocking around. I think we're looking pretty good. We just need to get this area, like, I might also fucking screenshot. This is F2 now, okay? Cardi B has been put to rest. Gloobert is currently working hard. Okay, so we're going to get like some more stuff down here. The idea is that when we inevitably open up the pillar, we will be able to mow them down. All right, that's the plan. The plan is to mow them down. I will also make sure that we have...
See, Ivan, if you hold pistol like me, you never miss in fear of shooting fingers.
What the hell?
Chinese humor is kind of like Bollywood movie given to dry Englishmen? I think so. The plan. Oh, Messiah, welcome in. I really enjoy your streams. I always put them on when I'm coding. I'm making a game, so I'd love you tried it out someday. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I'll play it. For sure. I mean, good luck. Making a game is like hard, no? Like very hard. Pillar men. So someone set us up the bomb. Can't remember Gars and Forbes in the world or the other. Gars, you are the mayor. Gars, you came in, you became the mayor, and then I never saw you again. You've been a mayor for a while, bro. You've been basically re-elected on repeat. We're very proud of you, I gotta say. Let's link the lever to this, okay? I think it should be fine. I'm making one too. Why can I send you a Steam key? It has claimed the position of Baron. Oh, please no. Okay, we're good. Yeah, in Discord. If you have, or like, I have a contact email that I've had like quite a lot of keys thrown into, funnily enough. Like, you know, occasionally people being like, yo, if you're going to be playing, if you're playing games, please play this game. And then if it's like, if it's the kind of thing that I think you guys would like, then I'll be like, I may bring it to Soaking Sunday at some point. I found you yesterday when my Dwarf Fortress tism struck me again. Having a great time so far. Kay, I'm glad. I'm very glad. I hope you like it. I've got a lot of YouTube videos, you know? When you say you found me yesterday, you must have found me from YouTube, right? Question mark? Thinking emoji. But I hope you like the content. Soy Chudson. When I have a guy to name, Soy Chudson's coming in. Promise. Yes, lol. Yeah, I was like,
I hope you know me from the content that I've made, really, you know.
Let's do a little guy here as well. I think that this is okay because then it means that I can have like little fellas. You know. Little avocado wood bin.
Woman in motorized wheelchair emoji.
I think this is fine. Look at this. I think this works. Woman in motorized wheelchair emoji. Woman after my own heart emoji. All right, I'm gonna say to fill these all up with arrows. All right, we're gonna get this cracked open. All right. We wrote our game engine for it. It's like Octopath Traveler. Oh my god, that's very ambitious. Life sim elements, village management, Factorio-like farm building. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Just finish the Smelly Finger project you did. Smelly Finger project. God damn. I love a mayor that fixes one thing and I never hear from again. Would vote for. Yeah, I mean, this is the problem. We actually have the worst Baron of all time. Lebrawlak keeps asking for cairns. Like, literally every single season, he's asking for more cairns. The amount of, like, rock cairns that we've made for him is ridiculous. You worked on it for, like, 10 years? Oh, my God. Fully moddable as well. Jeez, sounds amazing. Make him a miner? What? Soy Chudson? Yeah, it does sound like autism crack. Oh, the king? No, no, I can't do that. I can't make Lebrawlak. Lebrawlak is LeBron. Lebrawlak, the Duke, Lebrawlak, also known as Voice. Lebrawlak Voice, the Duke of Spellshield. Look at his beard. I can't put him in the mines. You just don't understand these flames of passion people go on about. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It's kind of funny. I've got like 1,001 game ideas, but I would love to make a game at some point. I would love to. He's Sauron's mouth. Build a little town, favorite thing in RPGs, so you have my attention. Yeah, I honestly, like anything like that is just crack to me, honestly. Id Crypt Sieger. But for LeBron. The dwarves oh my god, they are going to be thirsty, yeah. I mean, we have, our drinks are unfortunately depleting. I think they just take a long time, no? I just need this to be on repeat, really. Suddenly got the desire to play DF. How could this be? I hope it was me. I hope it was me. I'd be down to help with that. Once I finish this... Oh, this is the problem. I would love to make, like... So my idea for games is, like... I would love to make games that are like this, right? So even if it's not necessarily the most mainstream or gamey type game... Does that make sense? I still want it to be like just a pixely, fun little thing, right? Kidnap the barrel people? I'm sure they can brew some drinks. Do you reckon? Brew it within themselves. Would you drink from a barrel man? What the hell are these guys doing? Do not stand ready. System first approach, yeah. So I had an idea that was like, it would be so cool to make a game that looks like, you know, Loop Hero? Like visually looks like Loop Hero, but the game in and of itself is like Crusader Kings. So you kind of like build up little pixel blocks, right? And you have little pixel blocks that looks like very like grimdark, very like Loop Hero looking, right? And then you would have like a Crusader Kings effectively. So it'd be like Crusader Kings, but like its own narrowed down into something that's a bit less historically accurate. It's just more like a world that you govern and things like that. So you don't necessarily have to have like people running around and you're not really looking at like the individuals. You're more like looking at the macro stuff, right? So it's like, what wars do we want to go on and things. I think that would be very cool. I'd drink a barrel man dry. You got that right, you would. Where's the tapper? It's very low down. What the hell? The low down tapper. Okay, so the Pillarman trigger is linked now, which is good. Oh, here he is. Look, speaking of which, look at this guy. The Barrelman Mercenary. Look at this guy, I swear. He's so cool. Dual wielding. Still waiting for the CK3 Soaking Sunday, by the way. It does sound fun. It does sound fun. I think the problem with me doing CK3 at the moment is just that I feel like I would be mad noob and I would just get danced on by you guys the entire time. So I don't think I'd really... I feel like, from my perspective, making like streaming and stuff, I always want to make it something that would be entertaining for just like lurkers and viewers and stuff, that people aren't necessarily like involving themselves, but I don't want to get... Wait, there's two of them. Another Barrelman Mercenary. 2 Barrelman Mercenaries. Crusader Chuds 3. I'll stop self-shilling. No, it's good. Giganto. Oh, this is fully moddable? No, you could talk about it. You could talk about it. Don't think about it as like self-shilling. You're talking about something that you're passionate with. I think that's fine. I like people talking about what they're passionate with. Is he missing an arm? The poet necromancer is missing an arm. Can you see that? Her left upper arm is gone. That's terrifying. Look at this character. What the hell? Yeah, an aged barrel. I like this. Kobold poet necromancer. No, I like you guys talking about things that you're passionate with. Like, it doesn't... I don't view it as in a nefarious way, you know? It's genuinely not that way. I'm going to take little screenshots of this guy. I like him a lot. I like Milirom. I'd play as a loyal vassal. This is the problem. I feel like I just get danced on by you guys. Because I'm dwarf pilled. But yeah, if I could make a game that was like effectively a CK3 of Dwarf Fortress with like Loop Hero inspired graphics. Oh my fucking god. It's effectively like a story generator, but like on a macro level rather than... Oh, finally. All right, migrants have arrived. Thank God. Thank God. Vaughn will be the emperor, will be vassals. Well, this is a problem. I'm clueless. Let's be honest, most of them will seduce you in CK3 just to fuck you. Can I have a harem? Can I have my Vongaloid harem? And then Vaughn was never uncummed again. Let me see. Just jump in the deep end? Yeah, I want to do that for Stellaris as well. Jared from HR. Let me have a look. Let me see what we got names. We're going to do some naming. We have a lot of naming. So we did Dawe. We need to do soy. We need to do soy. Let me see. Soy Chudson. Oh god, my caps lock. Soy Chudson for Hawkin. Vod would be my husband, who is my dad, who is my granddad, who's my uncle, who's my brother. Literally, yeah. This is the way I would work. I would be effectively like the mold. I'm just like part of you at this point. This is Soy, my beloved Chudson. So we got Soy Chudson. We need Void's Grom the Grungler. The Shearer. Grom the Grungler. You gonna get back to work? I'm grinding hard to make the demo out. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. I hope to accompany you with the in the VOD world. All right, we need Jared from HR, which is the cheesemaker. What are we gonna do with this? Okay, we can just 0%, any percent, just immediately butcher. We don't need any more animals. I'll be honest, we got too much food as it is. What the fucking kind of family tree is this? There's a character trait you can get after enough systematic incest called Pure Blooded. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. What the hell? Family bush. I might put the pig with the other pigs. The cycle. Okay, so we needed adults to be named things like Ron Jeremy. Because I couldn't name a child there, I'll be honest. I couldn't do it. I might also... Should we kill this llama too? How many llamas are there? There was another one over here, right? Do I want to kill them or do I not want to kill them? Let me have a look. I really don't know what my own rules are, because I'm just a bit... Oh my god, a giant centipede? We had a centipede.
K3, are we once again talking about games I have over 1,000 hours in that are not yet?
We are. Welcome in, Clay. Welcome in.
Born of clay. Yeah, I was saying about how I'm big noob when it comes to things like CK3, so... Let's also make this a war dog as well. I am big noob. And we're not gonna kill this one. Let's not kill it. We won't kill it just yet. Jared from HR. We're gonna also have Ron Jeremy. We've got this guy who is gonna be during sex, finally married to Ron Jeremy. Seaman. See? Dreamer Spirit. I told you I would. Gotta start somewhere. CK2 and CK3 had the best Game of Thrones mods. I played CK2 before CK3 came out, but it was a long time ago. I did Tutorial Island, you know. I did the classic. So did we end up actually manage to get... We did get Viking, of course we did. Did we get Troll Sheath? We did get Troll Sheath. And we got the Dwarfs. Throw him out the moon door. We got the Crundle King. We need Joffrey Elfstein as well. That's this guy. Release the scrolls. And Loathsome Crundiddler. Wait, loathe... Spell like this. Some Crundiddler. for Neo. Is Father Christmas alive? Yeah, he's the leader of the, he's like the head scholar right now. How's that tele license going? Canine, I didn't tell you. Actually, I got a letter from them. I actually got a letter over Christmas saying that they were going to send somebody to my house. They were going to send somebody to get me. They're threatening me with an investigation, apparently. They're sending some little TV agency person to check if I've been using the telly, and I'm just going to tell them to fuck off. But they don't do that. I genuinely don't think they go, it's me, I'm investigating you via DF content.
Oh no, don't do it. Not again.
Complete all. Yeah, complete all. Yeah, because I feel like they waste so much paper, I gotta say. It's kind of bullshit, right? Who even has a TV anymore? I have a TV, but it's not for, like, live TV. Like, what? I don't want to watch ads. Like, I mostly just watch YouTube, and anime, but that's pirated. What the hell? They go nice, mean, nasty, investigation. I feel like it would scare, like, it would definitely put fear into a little old granny who doesn't know any better. I feel like it's a bit mean. If you have a TV, you have to play the TV. Pay the TV police. Yeah, literally. They're nefarious. You know, I think, unironically, I actually think this is an amazing thing. A 2-year-old dwarf is inebriated. They start him young. They're drinking booze right out of their mother's teats. Thank you, Katone. And Steve, thank you for the follow.
Tales of ice cream binges and spinning axes, axe emoji, memes of your clash with CK3 conquests as we ponder the fate of our beloved VonGalactic, emperor or target of the telekrundle. Television emoji, incestuous Habsburg jokes fly while barrelman dreams take root. Will Von shower in 2023? Stay tuned, nervous sweat emoji, hashtag Dwarf Fortress drama.
Alcohol does actually collect in breast milk, which is why nursing women are not supposed to imbibe. Really? You end up with a... Huh? A miner jumps away from a flying single grain wheat beer. Someone threw... Wait. Barrelman representative? Who the hell's that? A barrelman apparently threw a beer at somebody. Korek. Is it this guy? This guy apparently threw his beer at somebody. What the hell, man? Don't do that. Yeah, you're going to end up with... Oh, look at them do a little dance around Coco. Look at that. Oh, they're doing their little circle dance. Oh, they're so sweet. Doing a little dance. It's a cult, yeah. The Coco worship cult, yeah. God, they are going.
Hi Vonnie. I hope Von says hi to me at least one time in 2026 stream in Squish.
Hi Squish. Hi Squish. Hello Squish. Welcome in Squish. How you doing Squish? Why is there a naked elf in the middle of the dance? We end up getting strippers quite a lot actually. We have a lot of strippers. I don't know why, considering the amount of elven strippers, people like allergic to bees. I mean, yes, your entire family's dead. Everybody you've ever known is dead. Apart from City. City's okay. Seatfmeller's okay too. But I think allergic to bees is pretty upset. Do Barrelmen drink from themselves? Maybe. We're doing a Coco cult now? A little bit. Fill the fort with magma? Maybe at the end. Maybe at the end if it all goes to shit. So what we're going to do is we actually have this area down here. We can actually start sending fellas into this bit because I feel like they can... We can assign a load of fellas to stand around here, right? And I'll also make sure that we have, like, just a little bit of booze just knocking around. I feel like we need food and drink just down here. If we have food and drink down here, it should be, like, enough to, you know, keep everyone kind of happy, right? Maybe we'll have a tavern, actually, down here. Wouldn't it be crazy if we had a tavern down here? I feel that's kind of crazy. Little break room, yeah. We'll have a little staff room. It's a staff room for the for the miners down here. We'll have a little break room, yeah. So in case anything bad goes, in case anything bad happens, you know. I mean, can we fill this up? Yeah, okay, good. He's filled it up. Good job. Nice. You can make it into a dining hall miners guild. Well, I'm off work tomorrow. Oh, over. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, we're having a little staff room. Paul Bingus, and yeah, there's a lot of little scrapping in the old place, but it's okay. The Long Kings, a performance group is visiting. I beg your pardon. All right, time to look. Got a Shadowrun sesh to prep. Don't do anything too crazy. I'll try not to. Enjoy your shadow run. Enjoy your shadow run, look. Staff room for miners. The Crundiddler is going to love that. Should we have him as the tavern keeper? The Crundiddler. Anyone take a fiver in the break room? Well, we'll lift. Look, if it all goes to shit, we'll raise this thing, lock these doors, maybe have a bit of you know, just take it easy for a while. Long Kings, they're not very humble. It's like Dwarven Magic Mike, I think. Can we just like keep this loaded? Server the Survivor has made an apricot wood earring. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we've got this. What we're going to do is we will send out like somebody to carve into the earth. But I might do like a... Did you mod the game to have traveling strippers? No, it's just part of the game. Like, so, you know when people come and stay at the tavern? Sometimes they just don't have clothes. I don't know why that's the case, but for some reason, some of them just show up without clothes. Like this one, Bax the Goblin Poet. Items, nothing. So they are stark naked. They are completely naked. For some reason. Whereas the... I mean, they're lying down. This is very suspicious. I won't tell you anything about what's happening here, but... The naked goblin is lying... is on the floor. Snossub, the goblin dancer, is currently standing above them. I don't know what's happening, but Snossub's fully clothed. And Bax is not. So, I won't tell you what's happening right now. Avert thine eyes. Maybe their clothes rotted off and they never bothered to get more. I mean, you'll never get any with that attitude. This guy's apparently drowsy. Go to sleep. There's a little bedroom down here. Yeah, there are naked characters. This one has the elves, my love. They're an elf poet. Did they write that themselves? Yeah, they wrote this book. They have their own book about love. That's cute. An amateurish prose written by Quaker, the elf poet. They're standing naked talking about elf love. Kind of nice. Public use goblin, free use goblin. The oats, dude? Like... Brother? Brother, I need oats? So I need to actually get... I need to try and, like, move some more of these, like, pig people, right? Two-headed piglet goes in here. We can also have, like, I don't know, maybe... in this little pen pasture. Let's move some other characters in here. We have like some weird shit like giant blobs. There's also a stray giant cave spider. I don't know, some weird shit knocking around. Let's move. Let's have the blob upstairs. Let's have everybody else. Or like Quaker Oats. Perhaps. Pig people, this isn't Song of 6, 6, 7. Sorry. So I gotta get that out of my system. Song of 6. I don't know why he's still here. Yeah, I need to I really want to play Song of 6 again, I gotta say. I enjoyed it so much when we played it last. Very, very fun. I think I'm gonna add to this anything that's like any other grazers can go down here as well. There's also like a couple of hungry heads knocking around. What do we do? Maybe we have like some of these like sows and ducks and dogs and I don't know. Just random other shit. Let's have other stuff down here too. Badgers, I guess. They're all trained. Like, I don't think they're gonna forget their training unless... If they do, it's fine. They'll kill some stuff. You said... I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You said we'll do it on Saturday? We're doing it on Sunday. So we're gonna do more Song of 6 on Sunday. Song of 6 Sundays. Let's get these guys down here. I'm gonna get all of the little weird semi-wild things down here too. I just don't want to see so many animals upstairs, to be honest. Let's get the stray weird animals too. There's also a trained crocodile. Trained cat.
Dwarves, when they get sieged, 1 liter, 2 little, 3 little goblins. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little goblins. Oh, I'm sorry. That one was an elf. Removes half of kill mark. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little. Pushes goblin into lava.
He's such a little
10
creature.
Little goblin invaders.
Is this like a little Von nursery rhyme for little Vongaloids? I think this looks good, right? We got like loads of stuff here. We got little characters. Dwarf Venus, the sow. Actually, we'll keep the sow. Various other... Let's get the kakapo down here. The semi-wild peregrine falcon, etc. I think everything can go down here, right? We'll maybe move some crundles too. Maybe? The brain rot has permeated into my brain. It has. It's fully like... It's part of the sauce that makes me, to be honest, at this point. A stray wild cave blob. We actually have a giant cave blob as well. I believe it's here. I don't know how they breed, but I'll find out in a second. We'll find out. There's a couple of blobs, but I don't know how to make them like, you know. We'll try and move them. Look at this. Look at this blob. Isn't that nice? My nickname in school was Cave Blob. You goddamn right. Because you're a blob with a goddamn nice cave. When a boy cave blob loves a girl cave blob very much, they share a special hug. I would feel like they got kind of like flubber rules, right? We check the stone for heat. What devilry is this? What's going on? Okay, good luck. Hearing aid horse, good luck. Yeah, you're okay. So we're gonna try and get through here. They shag. Yeah, baby! Let's get this into here. Hopefully we don't... We'll see. Let's smooth this all out. I think if I smooth it, we can maybe have a better time too. Bob the cave blob. Okay, alright. What was the message about heat? There was like fire behind this rock. There was fire. There was fire in this blobby zone. I might do a little thing here. So what we'll have is we will move some furniture down here. Okay. We'll have like some goblin cap beds up against this wall. All right. We'll also have like a couple of little places to drink. Just shitty little microline tables, okay? Little granite there. We can have a little cobble tight or whatever it's called. We'll have some little chairs. There's only one chair. Like, what happened to all of my stuff? Like, where is my shit? Am I making stuff? Cave blobs are non-breeding? Really? Blobby Hill? Yeah, I'll have to. Can't believe it. God damn it. Let's also get like a little space here. Space mentioned. Let's get a little space here for drinks. Okay. And we'll also have a little space here for food. Prepared meals. And apparently the barrel man is still acting up. For some reason, they keep throwing their beers. What's going on? He threw his beer at the goblin stripper. You rang? Space mentioned!
Hell no.
Beautiful. Have you played Space Station 13 or 14? I haven't, no. I wish I did. I want to. It's been mentioned several times. The dwarves are not hobbits. Let's crack into this. Hopefully nobody dies. Please, nobody die. Let's see what happens. Good luck. Don't die. Don't die. We good? Good job. Very smart. Very, very smart. Just need to put the Galactic in VonGalactic one of these days, Vonnie. I know. I do like Galactic adjacent things, I gotta say. I don't know why they're not filling this up. Whatever. Let's hang on to this. Let's just tell them to leave these. We'll also get this all moved in. Okay. Okay. Galactic Water Deep Rock. We have played that on stream, actually, funnily enough. Let's also make some chairs. Let's just make wooden chairs, because I can't seem to find anything else, to be honest.
You're digging for goodies? I am today. Today we're digging for goodies.
Kerbal Space Program when? I want to play things that you guys will find fun to watch me play, basically. That's literally like my only reasons, like my only rationale behind basically anything I do. I just want you guys to enjoy. Am I too like the Silvery Devourer? Yeah, go on. And this will also be part of the Silvery Devourer. The Silvery Devourer. Meat and Fuck Kingdom when? What game is that? Where is it? Send it to me. Cow Chest? Finger Lime? Actually, I don't think I need this. I love how they made Dwarf an actual tag on Steam. Yeah, I know. I love that too. It's also my most played category, I gotta say. Which isn't hard to do, to be fair. I do play this all the time. Let's also move a couple of statues down here. I want to have some like nice statues, right? Let's get this one in. Let's get a fluffy Wombler in. A black bronze statue of Alath. I think this is good. Fields of Mystria then? Fields of Mystria. If you want to watch Fields of Mystria, watch Dream and Spirit Virtual Sensation. She plays Fields of Mystria. There are videos on Dream and Spirit's account that are Fields of Mystria. Let's open this.
I gotta say, she's very talented.
Hey, Tavos, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, they finally did it. They finally filled this up. Okay, that's good. So what we'll do is we will have these to be fired at enemies. And these. I think we should be okay. I might also put like another door here. The virtual sensation, exactly. Whose birthday is this month, by the way. This month. Dream in Spirit. Freaking birthday. This month. Yeah, so hopefully if these guys are all knocking around down here, we should be... Can you drop a shout out? Yes, 100%. Wait, do I have any moderators knocking around? I can tap back out. Let me see. Cavernous Beast and Kwan Han Bin. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. The Virtual Sensation, Dream and Spirit. Yeah, let me link you her stuff. She's very fun. Good friend of the stream. Let me get it for you. This is Min's stuff. Let me see.
VonGalactic. Endless gooning streak.
There you go. Dweeman spill it. Just do it yourself, you lazy bum. I'm trying. I'm flipping trying. But that's Min. She's very lovely. Moderator on her channel. Also, if you ever redeem Yamete Kudasai.
Ah, Min.
That's Min as well. Rutu the Kobo.
Min.
What do you think about the idea I spitballed on the secret server, by the way? I will check it out. I do like the ideas, though, that you have, I gotta say. And DK, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks, bud. I meandered my way to Twitch from the Blind Gremlin vid, you devilish charmer, you.
Ah, yes, you liked it. You finally liked it. You found me. You've caught me in my traps.
But welcome in. Welcome. I do silly voices all the time, so you're in good company.
I am funny, little idea man.
You are a funny idea guy, I gotta say. Are you an Elder Scrolls dude? I do like Elder Scrolls, yeah. I think I'm more of a Morrowind guy, though, I gotta say. I like Morrowind and Oblivion more than Skyrim, just because it's more fun, basically. It's more fun. I feel like Skyrim really fucked up magic, you know? I like magic that just allows you to jump over buildings and stuff. Secret server. There is a secret server. It's there's an entire channel devoted to sentence mixed Elder Scrolls music. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean sentenced mixed? Skyrim killed the fun of the franchise? I just feel like there's like 3 spells in Skyrim. And there's only like really like one viable, you know, like stealth archery is like the only fun thing to do in Skyrim, right? I just watched your Morrowind VOD last night. Oh, really? Did you like it? I really want to get back to it. It was very fun. Pull up the Bard's College. I need this. I can't though, because it'll get like my... So I can't play any like external music and stuff because I don't want it, the VOD to be like muted or anything. Unfortunately. We check this stone for heat. What devilry is this? Skyrim was rushed. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would actually like, you know, work. Didn't they like release a title panning over a mountain like 5 years ago or something ridiculous? Pudding, welcome in. Could you end stream and do a separate VOD for us for the react? No, what the hell? But I will check it out if you tell me about it. There's always Project Tamriel. Yeah, I saw lots of footage on Project Tamriel. I really want to make like a YouTube video on just me being silly and having adventures in Morrowind, but I'm trying to still have the algorithm on my side. I'm trying to still have... Oh, fuck. Something evil is emerging from this newly exposed pocket. Oh my fucking god. Everybody get out. Get out. Get out. Oh no. Will Isahot actually attack this? Nuke Wharf, run. 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 Oh my god! What? Did it get... I think it got turned into obsidian. Oh my fucking god. That was so lucky. What? It got obsidianed. That was so lucky. Holy shit, that was so lucky. Wow. Good job. Oh my god. Yeah, all planned, guys. All planned. I wonder if he's still alive in there. I don't think he is. He got turned into obsidian, yeah. So is this a piece of steam? What is this? What is this? What is that? Huh? What is that? What are the dots? Huh? What the fuck is this? Can you put him on a pedestal? I'll put you on a pedestal. Purple Torp Haunt left 5th leg? I'm not sure. We'll find out if he's still alive. Mining is a secret combat skill, really? For like efficiency of pick use. He should be dead, no? I bet he's dead. Yeah, he's not here. He got eviscerated, though. That's amazing. The Purple Torp, whatever the fuck he is. He's definitely alive. You never know. You never know with these guys. Apparently thieves are here. That's okay. I think they'll just get trapped, no? No, we're okay. They're just on the roof. I love this guy. I love him, like, coming and going, gotta say. Yeah, I have had ones that have, like, lived through being frozen before. I'm pretty sure. Obsidian statue? No, I wish. I mean, with, like, Colossuses. Colosses? With Colossus, it can happen. What is this? I'm really weirded out by this. I don't know what this is. I hope that... What the hell? It's Labrolac. What are you doing out here?
Peter?
Is this still Spellforge? Yes, we're unveiling the Virginal Arms. Oh my god. The Virginal Arms wish to reside in Spell Shield. The production mandate is nearing deadline. We need a door for Gars. Let's make some wooden doors. Not bad. Gars wants doors. I give Gars doors. My arms ain't virginal. Where have they been? I was watching the Siege update streams earlier today. This stream is like whiplash. Yeah, this is the thing. I really want to get my next video out as soon as possible. It's the experience of, well, my first stream on YouTube plus the Siege update. So it's very interesting. It was a lot of fun, I gotta say. We should have this sorted. I don't know. What do we think about the Virginal Arms? People would definitely watch you play Subnautica. I wouldn't watch me play Subnautica. I'd be playing it with my eyes closed. My cheeks will unvirgin those arms. Should we let them come in and move in here or no? What do you reckon? The Virginal Arm. What's steaming? What up steaming? I might just chop through here and then just like rebuild it. So then we have it like locked down, but... Subnautica stops being scary after 15 minutes? No, it doesn't, because I have fat assophobia. No, I've got thalassophobia, unfortunately. I'm very weird about... I sound like such a normie, having such a common... such a common, like, fear, right? It's such a normal fear to have. Phallosophobia. Yeah, I got phallosophobia. Phallicophobia. Yeah, we're just gonna lock this back up again. I'm afraid of my lich wife. No. Wait, you think she has a phallus? Or fat ass? Afraid of thick? No. The thickness is like... It's like how Gollum is with the ring. I turn into Smeagol.
Smeagol needs thick.
I have a phobia where I'm scared of scary things, like taxes, like a bill that you haven't paid. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Virgin Arms. I don't know if we're going to let them in. Does outer space trigger the same fear as the ocean? No, not at all. So I'm cool with like outer space just because it's like, from my perspective, you don't have any lack of vision. Does that make sense? So like, because when you have like a serious lack of visibility when you're in the water, right? Because like water, you can't just see through it. Like the deeper, I can't remember what it's called. Nebulae though? No, but I still view it as like, I feel like you can see very far in space. There is a phobia of being afraid. Do you get like stun locked? You get stun locked in fear and loathing. So I'm thinking this is probably like something bad, right? I'm thinking this is probably something bad. Let's just crack this open. Let's see what this is. In Las Vegas? In Los Santos? Yeah, there we go. Oh dear, not again. It's okay. It's not too bad. I think we're actually kind of getting through this like quite effectively. Fear and stroking in Las Vegas. You and me both. That's because it's banned in the UK, that's why. So we'll trade with the humans soon, I guess. Oh man. The magma has melted my whatever the fuck this was. You make little break pits for the lava. What devilry is this? Alright, welcome in. We're currently digging in our butts to win. We're kind of like digging into the column. We're digging into this. We've also got like a load of little guys who are currently hanging out, ready to shoot shit down if it gets naughty. Oh my god, so much water, including this big fish. Careful. Careful, lads. So much water. I mean, water is obviously better than lava, so hey, it's all good. I have a phobia of stopping gambling. I heard that 90% of gamblers quit before they win, so. I'm stressed with 15 dwarves. How do you manage 135? Well, I just kind of... Oh. I kind of, I have the rules of some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Keep it cheesy, my lord, and chat. Recon, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out with me, Recon. Thank you for all these years together, bro. All these months. It has a pair of knobbly antennae and a gaunt appearance. Its lavender feathers a downy, junior. Beware its poisonous sting. It's very cool. Muthro, a feathered ankylosauride, whatever that is. Let's have a little look at him. Is it this one? Oh, it's quite cute. Muthro. Muthro. Are you on the floor that I don't want you to be on, though? Oh, God, he is, yeah. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta tell him to go inside. If I lock this door, Are we good? I think everybody's out of here, right? There's nobody in the basement. This is not ideal. We might have to kill Muthro. When are you playing Furry Feet on stream? I don't know. Does it have one-handed compatibility? Hey, Depresso, welcome in. What are these things doing? These little, like, third leg of whatever. I need to throw them away. We need to throw these away. These little, whatever the fuck these are. We've uncovered a treasure of the gods! Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me. It's this? What is this? It's invisible. It's a pockmarked metal crossbow. If we have pockmarked metal, can we melt it down and then get some more? It has Loveent's integration. Yeah, they should do that in Dwarf Fortress as well. Every time I get a Forgotten Beast. Buy a robot hand to jork it. God damn it. Not again. You just got your moat made? Only for a named beast to show up who could effectively swim and pull dwarves into the water. Oh, no. That's literally the worst. Unironically, literally the worst. We can't melt it either, by the way. For some reason. I can't turn it into, like, pockmarked or whatever. Buy a robotic virginal arm. I will let them in. What's going on here? He can't break this door, can he? He can't break the door. I'm scared of this guy. You're not going to come in, are you?
Please don't hurt us, please.
Oh. Micah's given birth to another girl. Micah. Cage traps? They can't be trapped. These, Muthro the Dead, the Forgotten Beast, can't be cage trapped, unfortunately. He's too damn big. He too damn big. Micah is mommy, yeah. Micah's been having so many children, actually. So we have, like, obviously... Pig Venus. Mike has given birth again. I mean, we could let him in and then shoot him to death. You know, the Forgotten Beast. We could do that. What do you think, guys? Or alternatively, we could try and, like, keep him, but I really don't think that there's much point of keeping him, is there? Is there? I feel like I want to open it anyway just because I want to, like, try and get into this. Sacrifice a child, bragging rights? What, of just killing it? I mean, maybe. What if we get... Everybody go. Okay. We chop out this diagonal. What if we chop out this one diagonal and then we do a burrow? Okay. Okay. What if we do a burrow, okay? We'll do a burrow. And the burrow will include, obviously, all of this area, okay? And upwards. So, ideally, we can then still kill it without having to worry too much. The fort has made it past 7 streams. It's invincible. This is the 10th stream, bro. We're actually surviving. Oh, Demon Killer, thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. Yeah, using it as target practice is pretty good, yeah. Let's just shoot it and see what happens. Let's do it. I believe that we can do it. So if I, let's... Yeah, make sure that this is on. In a sec. We're gonna crack this open first and then we're gonna do it. My prime for me lord. Thank you so much. Alright. Hearing aid horse. Crack it, right? It's open. Alright, it's open. Now we're gonna activate the freaking... Alright, he's oh lord, he coming. Look at this. He's coming. Look at this lad. Look at this big fucker. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh my god! They destroyed his ass! Oh my god! What the hell, bro? Damn! Mate, he's dead. Dude. Holy shit. They lit him up. He couldn't even move. Damn. Holy fuck. Okay, that's what happens when you come to our fortress, motherfucker.
Honestly kinda impressed with how quick that was, Lamau.
It was very fast, yeah. Reload, gamers. Reload. Good job, team. Spell shield forever! Yeah, he got pinned to the wall. We nail gunned him to the wall. What is going on upstairs? Server is apparently fighting. Oh, no, this is just these guys. Yeah, Muthro got fucking destroyed. It just got lodged. OJ, welcome in. Spell shield forever. Call the church. We found a holy forgotten beast. Yeah, this is okay. This is pretty good. We're kind of doing quite well, I gotta say. Let's also make sure that we just do a little bit more. Add a little wall back here. We should be pretty good. So which spell are we shielding? The spell of friendship. Camaraderie. The only spell that's necessary. You know? The spell of flicking friendship. What it will be. I'll also make sure that we maybe open up this area. Okay. We'll make sure this is open just because we don't need it. Friendship, I'm out. All right, Grumpy. What are the small hand things that pop up and disappear? Yeah, they're little vermin. They are vermin. They are called creepy crawlers, I believe. Creepy crawlers. You'll see these like little creepy crawlers knocking around. We've also got a fish that's just kind of like floating. Is it possible to deck out a dwarf in full set of diamond armor? No, this has not got Minecraft rules, unfortunately. VonGalactic, let's go. Calm, welcome in, buddy. Welcome.
Friends, what are they? Can we eat them?
Nay. I mean, you can, probably. But I advise against it. Friendship is magic. My cutie mark is a tramp stamp. My wife left and she took the bolt thrower? That bitch. Yeah, these little creepy crawlers. You see these? Creepy crawler. You can't click on them because they're not, Unfortunately, you can't. You just can't. My cutie mark is a tribal tattoo. You got the same tattoo as, like, Mario? You know Mario's tattoo for, like, the Game Boy Advance SP? You've got that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Gather round, chat's been a while tavern tonight.
Paul, run.
VonGalactic's dwarves are
Run, Paul.
Elder Scrolls lore and mods, while the fortress
Oh, thank God.
the wrath of a holy forgotten beast. Subscription
He's cooked. He survived.
And there's talk of robotic
And thank you,
arms
Bevan.
for
You're amazing.
tasks. Meanwhile, the IRS gets built in game, and phallophobia jokes fly as thick as mist in Las Vegas. Cheers to another chaotic stream. European castle emoji.
Aw.
Sparkles emoji.
My shit's... My diamonds. My flicking diamonds. Yeah, the water is helping. But my diamonds are getting destroyed, unfortunately. I guess some things are getting melted like this, but... Something's getting turned to magma, others aren't. God damn it. I thought vermin were like Thing from Adam's Family? Thing. So good they named him twice. Yeah, hopefully we don't make any more oopsies. This might be a little bit slow, but we can just hang out and talk to each other while we're we're doing the micro. I usually like focusing on macro, but today we're doing a little bit of micro. Right, gamers? I don't regularly watch live since I can't because of IRL. However, I always watch all of your YouTube videos and they brighten my day, so thanks. Diz, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Ooh, and with that, Diz, behold. Hang on. Athlinderally, a large, long, blistered metal skirt. Very nice. I mean, we do have the VODs. The VODs are now on YouTube, by the way. The VODs are now on YouTube. They didn't used to be, but they are now. Which is pretty good. Just dwarves doing totally normal things. You want to name a dwarf? Just dwarves doing totally normal things. These guys are very upset. They're a little bit hongy and toasty. Oh, this guy. Name the channel VonGalactic? No, because it's my main channel, bro. The old VOD channel. I have two channels, right? I have 2 channels. One was called VonGalactic, and I used to upload Twitch VODs to it, right? However, ever since I started streaming on YouTube, there's no point in me downloading my Twitch VODs and then uploading them because I already have them saved permanently on the main channel, right? So I have a second channel, but it's going to be mostly shitposts, I'll be honest. Like, I put the ASMR on there. The ASMR is now on the second channel. It's just called Von's second channel now. So it's just there. It's just knocking around. But you can find it from the main channel.
But I do hope you like it, I must say.
The second channel has hit the YouTubes, literally. Literally. The ASMR's peak, by the way, guys. Oh god. Fireball. It's, I mean, I'm not, this is my first time ever doing ASMR, so I'm very nervous. But I'm glad that everybody seems to be really nice about me. It's the live section? Yeah, so in the live section, you can see all of these. I've also got thumbnails for, oh fuck. Forgotten Divine Retribution. Everybody get out of here. Oh god. Hang on. Uh-oh. Divine Retribution. Man the Gunners. Maybe it's friendly. Death Soldier Blowgunner. I don't know about that. It's called a Death Soldier. It doesn't sound very friendly. Let's, I'm gonna tell them to... I'm gonna activate the freaking civilian alert, what do we? Alright, Nuke Wharf, get out of there. Run. Actually, let's focus on... Run! Oh my god, shoot him! What the hell? Huh? What the fuck? It's non-hostile? It says it's in conflict. He is hostile. He's friendly? I don't know, man. Terrified while in conflict? What are you doing? What are you doing, Death Soldier? He's figuring it out. Do you see a hostile marker? Why would he be friendly? Well, he's just like a guy that we just like let in. He's now like just a chill dude. The fuck? Is he just chill? No, but they're not even shooting at him. Can we shoot him? Aw, bless him. Aw, Death Soldier, are you okay? Alright. So, clearly, he's chill. I've never opened one of these and gotten a friend.
Name him Dave lol.
Name him Dave. Aw. I mean, you can't even have a name. It's like he's nameless. What even is he? Let's describe him. Let me regale him to you guys. A large humanoid in humanoid form composed of ash. He has a rattling exhale. He was created by the kobold deity, the Crypts of Ash, and is part with death and suicide. The Ash Baby. He's the Ash Baby, but he grew up. Is it because he's blind? I don't think so. He's just like a cool suicide creature. But we're not shooting at him for some reason. Terrified while in conflict? Why do we not attack him? What are we gonna do? He's just a nice guy, I guess. Maybe we'll, how about this? How about this? How about this? I could put down some twaps, would we? If he's chill, we can always just put a couple of traps down, right? Let's put some traps down. Could you name him with Make Own? Shall we just make Own on him? Oh no, he's got a name. He's called Dave, see? Is he trap avoid? He might not be trap avoid. Sometimes there are trap avoid. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Because I've had in like previous forts where we've caught them. Should we just make him our little He's just our little friend now. The Death Soldier Blowgunner. Seems like a nice guy. Let's see if he can be trapped. How about that? Let's just see if we can trap him. Let's add just a cage trap. Alright, a couple of cage traps. And we'll also pause this. I'm sure he's a nice guy, right? We'll clear the civilian alert. He kind of make-owned himself, yeah. He won't attack you. Definitely use make-own. Is he just our guy now? There's no way. Why is he not like... He's just a weird little ash baby. Yeah, he's just an ash baby that's just running around for some reason. I don't know why. He's a good lad. Yeah, he's a good lad, this Dave guy. He came out of a rock. We came out of a rock and... Alright, fine. You've twisted my arm. It didn't take much. Let's do make-own. There you go. He's now ours. He has no job. He's a death soldier called Dave, and he's got no job. He's a nice little guy. You're gonna go hang out at the tavern? Listen to a story? Aw, welcome in. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy, take it easy. He came out of a rock. He's just a nice guy. Dave the Death Soldier. What a guy. Just Dave. He feels things again. He was interested after watching a performance. I think he's going to have a really positive personality. Yeah, he's going to have a really nice time. Oh, he's got a little smiley face. Look. He was stuck in a rock for 200 years and now he can watch performances led by the new dwarf who's talking about some shit. He's a nice guy. He values leisure time. Yeah, he's having a great time. He hasn't had much leisure time for the 200 years that he was stuck inside of a tomb. What's his personality like? Let me have a look. I've got his description. Personality. Okay. He's not very patient and he has a bad memory and he's rarely jealous. He feels a strong need to reciprocate any favor done for it. So if you do a favor for him, he'll do one for you. It doesn't mind wearing something special every now and then. He tends not to be swayed by emotions. He's not inherently proud of his talents or accomplishments. He can easily fall in love. It is trusting. It lives with a fast-paced life. It tends to assume the worst. But he's a friendly individual. Why is he so chill? He's getting used to tragedy. I want him to have a nice life. He's an archangel. The Archangel Dave. So not hostile. Yeah, I mean, he's our best friend now. 200 years stuck in a piece of rock. You can melt down his divine metal once he gets eviscerated by a strong breeze. If he does perish, we will be taking all of this jagged stuff. Or whatever this is. The Archangel Ash Baby. We will take your stuff, but we'll do it. We'll use it to make a Dave statue.
Who's just looking for love again? What a lad.
He's great. We'll make a statue of. If he dies, we'll make a statue of Dave out of the pieces that we've got off Dave. How about that? Fighting a demon that turned into obsidian, maybe. Maybe that. Yeah, maybe he fought that other demon, the other monster. Maybe he was just a nice guy. Asklad's just a chill dude. Would have been. Would have been a chill dude. Let's also chop this down. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I want to harvest all of the fun shit in the earth. Yeah, so he was fighting that other creature that got cast in obsidian. So he's a nice guy. I mean, they didn't fight at him, so let's also throw away the rotten corpse of this fucker. Okay. I love digging greedily. Me too. I love digging greedily. I can't resist. My hubris is ridiculous. I will also try to put a flooring in here. I don't care what of. Be not afraid. And they weren't, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Giant gremlin. let's not do this, guys. You okay? Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Are you okay? Aisha Kandisha is currently hanging on to something. The fuck? I think they climbed out. I think that was it. Partying with the dwarves, yeah. They've been very good hosts, I think. You know, they're like, you can live with us. And they're like, oh, go on then. Because he's now just chilling in the tavern. Why is the dwarf grabbing the wall? I think he was climbing out through this hole that we had. Every little hole in the roof. But eventually, you know, when this is all like harvested out, we can keep going. He's a bar guest. He's the bar guest.
Nope.
I fear the bar guest ever since I saw it as a child. I say a child. Ever since I drove past it. Flicking scary, would we? Let's also chop through here and take this out. I want to take all this stuff. I want to just like grab all of the shinies that are knocking around. Basically. Because then, if we get all of this, we can keep going down, really. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, you don't know my story about me seeing a bar guest? Oh god, we're gonna go back into it, okay? Are you ready? Did you have a demonic encounter? Okay, so I was driving back from uni one time. I was driving back from uni and it was like late at night. I think it was maybe nearly midnight, if not past midnight. I was driving down this road and I was like the only one on the road at the time. And as I was going past this massive, it's got to have been like the size of like a horse or something. It was fucking enormous. Like black dog ran from one side of the street to the other side of the street. I was traveling maybe at like 80 miles an hour or something ridiculous. I gotta say, I was driving pretty fast. And I'm from a region in the UK where these big black dog bar guest things come from. And I didn't know what it was, obviously, but I immediately slammed on the brakes and kind of freaked out for a split second, as you do. And yeah, I think it was a demonic creature of the night. A deer, maybe? Nah, it was not a deer. It was not deer-shaped. I gotta tell you. I'm not making this up. I wouldn't make this up. But this is what I mean. You know, we were saying that like, oh, nukes aren't real, but bar guests are real. Well, I've seen a bar guest, so that's Black Shuck. Yeah, it was a monster. I swear, like a big monster dog that ran across the road, unironically. And I'm from the region of the UK that has, like, it was in that region where that creature comes from. You know? So, and it was midnight, and I swear to God, I saw it. I know exactly. I could go there now. Like, I could get in my car, and I could drive back there. Right? You know what I mean? Like, I know where the location... Well, don't use those. Don't use lead. You're crazy. You are crazy if you want to use lead. Don't use lead. But yeah, I know exactly what it was. Like, I know what I saw. And it was freaky. It freaked me out. And I never really thought about it, like, since. And then obviously, like, when I've been, like, streaming and stuff, and we've been discussing things. Also, you know, because I'd never really played D&D. But then I remember I saw it, and I was like, that's the fucker. That's the thing. No use lead. No use lead is for mugs. IRL stream. Yeah, we do an IRL find the bar guest stream. Like, I swear to God, I saw it unironically. But I did see it. I saw a cryptid or whatever. But it was around that area where apparently, like, there have been sightings in the past. I found this out like after the fact. that there are basically like there is a story of something in like that area, like the villages, the local villages in that area. Find the creature. It definitely isn't a moose. Black bear. I'm from England. There's no way. But I swear to God, it was like the size of a horse, and it ran like a dog. Unironically, and it was fast. It was very fast. It darted from one side of the road to the other, and I obviously slammed my brakes on. But it was already gone by that point. It's not like it waited around. You brought one time. How'd they let it get you on the plane? How did they let it on the plane? Nice of them though. But yeah, freaked me out. Gotta say. Were you younger and under the influence? No, I don't drink. And also, I was driving. So even if no, not at all. I wasn't, when I say I was younger, I was in uni, right? So, not that long ago. It was not that long ago, my friends. It was not this long ago. But yeah, freaked me out. And I swear by it, you know? I swear I saw it. I know what I saw! So about 50 years ago, I saw the Barghest 50 years ago. Toaster Igus, the ghostly pike dwarf, is risen to haunt the fortress. Okay, we're gonna let those guys like do what they need to do, and we'll place some stuff, okay, up here. Get it. Giant gremlin, various other shit. We need more stuff for cans. We need more granite. We can't make the granite tables. It's okay. A girl I was chatting up at the bar last night hit me with the, wait, are you old? I'm only 24. I think that's like, I don't know, maybe you're an old soul or something. I don't know. Soon you'll find a vampire. Should we do like monster hunting? I got a ghost story from the same region as well, by the way. This graveyard isn't haunted. I've worked here for 300 years and I've never seen a ghost. How's the pay? Has it scaled? We got makes a puddle. The scribe has been possessed to make a puddle. Von the femboy is growing to a farmer. Yeah, I've got like loads of like weird stories from like the Midlands. And I swear to God, I'm not crazy. I swear, I sound crazy, but I'm not crazy. Tell it? Tell us the ghost story? Okay, so which one do you want? Do you want the one from my... I've got a couple. I've only got a few. So there was basically like when I was a kid, right? This is where the whole mold... This is where the whole mold thing comes from, by the way. So when we were having this discussion before on stream, everybody said that I had suffered from like mold inhalation or something. And it is not the case. Okay, let me just tell you. Von law is not mold inhalation law. Okay, I promise you this. But basically, when I was a kid, I used to have night terrors, right? And I remember so vividly, like, having the walls on fire. I remember seeing, like, effectively, like, ghouls. If that makes sense. A ghoul. I effectively saw ghouls, right? Von, are you okay? I'm telling the story. See, this is the problem. This is why I can't say it. But basically, I had night terrors when I was a kid. I used to see, like, effectively, like most nights I would see ghouls, and I would have, like, this repeating dream where I would wake up in my room. The door was locked. I would always sleep with the door open, but the door was always shut, and I couldn't get out of bed. It was like, what's it called? Sleep paralysis. And then something would jump me, and my heart would sink, right? I would remember that so vividly. You telling the mold story again? This is the thing. You sleep with your door open? When I was a kid, yeah, I'd sleep with my door open because I was having night terrors every night. So my mom and dad used to make sure that I had my door open, but I would wake up and the door was closed, and then I'd basically have this fucked up like experience. And then when I wake up the next morning, the door's open again. Do you know what I mean? So I used to have this all the time. My mum used to always walk into my room and tell me that, you know, oh, you're dreaming, wake up. Because she'd basically hear me like crying and screaming and stuff. And she'd be like, oh no, you're having a bad dream, wake up or whatever. And eventually I could see it so vividly. I remember my mum walking into the room and I could see all of this like effectively hell around me where the whole like room's on fire and stuff like that. And obviously, you know, as you grow up and stuff, like I didn't really get over it necessarily. I always had like really bad dreams all the time. And I remember when I was older, my mum admitted that my brother had heard voices from my room that weren't me. Like other voices. Obviously, I do silly voices all the time. But like, apparently, my younger brother had heard... Maybe a soul came from hell. Maybe. I think so. But he admitted that he heard other people talking in my room. And I had like I can't even begin to describe how many nightmares, night terrors, just overall haunting I had from my childhood bedroom. I used to just always get it. Von is just psychically hypersensitive. I am actually, and I think it's because of that though. Like unironically, I do think it's because of that. I think that like it's a bit of a chicken and egg situation where basically I'm, because of my exposure to whatever the fuck that was, it's made me more susceptible to experiencing weird like phenomena stuff, I guess. Fucking ghouls staring at me all that, yeah. When I was 6, I got dragged out of my bed by something invisible in the middle of the night. I know it wasn't a dream. I know what my dreams feel like. See, this is what I'm saying. You know, this is the thing. I know I am a skeptic, right? Oh, I made a mechanism. Congratulations. I know I'm a skeptic, right? And I've always been a skeptic. So, and I'm not a religious person. I've always been the kind of person to, I only think that I know things if I see them. You know what I mean? So I have no reason to behave this way. You know what I mean? Either way, it was like, I remember having like just, yeah, I'd wake up like in pain. I'd wake up with like loads of weird shit. And I, at one point, did stay at that place again, funnily enough, because my parents still own the house. So this was like when I'd gotten older and stuff and I was going to like college and things. My parents still owned the place because they just couldn't sell it. And at one point, I went back there to have a shower, right? It was just something because like I think the water wasn't working at the actual house or whatever. I went back there to go get a shower, and it was so eerie because like whenever I've been in that house in general, it always feels like you're just constantly being watched. It's so weird. How old's the house? 100 years old. It's a converted old building. So, which is obviously not ideal. But basically, I went over there and had a shower, and really, really weirdly enough, when I left there and I went back to the other place to drop my stuff off, drop a towel off or whatever back to the other place, my mum said the weirdest thing happened when you'd left. And basically all of the showers in the house, in the new house that we were staying at, all went off at the same time. Like they all started spraying cold water. And I was like actively once again having night terrors, which is bizarre, right? Because I hadn't had them since I was a little kid or whatever. But I was having them in the new house and I was feeling the same like level of... It's almost like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a heavy feeling on your chest and like on your back. And I had a girlfriend at the time whose mum was like into tarot and spirituality. And she was basically telling me how you need to tell it to leave you alone. Whatever it is. And so she gave me like a load of like, what are they called? Like a little mini angel that's made of like stone. Like a little mini angel. She's like, I think she was like Italian or something. And she gave me like this little mini angel that's made of stone. And she told me like what I should say to them and stuff. And whenever you feel this experience. And so I started getting into this weird, like, I would hold on to this thing. And I remember feeling it standing behind me. And I would have to like turn my chair around into an empty room and be like, leave me alone. I'm not scared of you. Leave me alone, etc. And eventually, after doing this enough time, it kind of like went away again. But that place, I swear to God, is haunted. I don't understand, but I did grow up there, obviously. So, you know, it kind of, I guess maybe it did cling to me, I guess. I don't know. Very weird. Gave you an Italian angel, yeah. It's really weird. I would never... If you convince yourself it's a hot ghost, you'll naturally stop being afraid. It does the face deal. 6, 7. It's awful, bro. It's like... I can't even describe it, but I know what it feels like to be haunted, right? So... But I've never been the kind of person to necessarily... I'm not going to pretend that I can see ghosts or whatever. I'm not scared of you, Von proclaimed, shitting his absolute pants. No, then, obviously, by the way, years pass, I stay in that house, right? So, my dad has cancer, and they moved back to that house because that house had better heating, and it was winter, and it gets very cold in winter and stuff, and we wanted him to be comfortable. They go to, I think they went to London and they wanted me to dog sit for them, right? Staying in, yet again, my childhood house, right? And I remember staying over and yet again, it happened again. You know what I mean? Like the same feeling. I almost forget about it. It's bizarre. I don't even know how to describe it, but I forget about, you know, all of these like weird ghost encounters because you don't naturally encounter this kind of experience like on the regular. You know what I mean? Sorry to hear that. Oh, no. It's you can't just casually drop that your dad has cancer.
Anyhow, this is why we who do not believe in spirits think Von got some mold in him. Feel better soon, bud.
Listen, buddy. I swear this is not... Anyway, so last time we discussed this, it was all about mold inhalation. The entire chat was saying, bro, I think you just inhaled mold. And I'm like, no, I swear. They're like, nah, it's not real. I know what it feels like. It's like a heavy pressure on your heart. I don't even know how to describe it. And it's like you feel like someone's looking at you. Impending doom, yeah. And I used to hear walking down... Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to hear like walking on my stairway and all sorts of stuff. It just fucked up, honestly. And we uncovered the treasure of the gods. Very nice. But yeah, so... Gas leak? No, but I'm the only one experiencing this. It's only me. It's not a gas leak, bros. I swear. What'd you do that pissed off the ghost? I think it was just maybe like... Maybe it like... I don't know. Maybe it was... Maybe I was in his room or something. I don't know. I genuinely don't understand. Sentient gas leak that hates me, right? I've been locked out multiple times, supposedly by the original builders of my 200-year-old house. Yeah, that's the thing. This house was 100 years old, right? So that's why weird shit... I'm not weird about it. It was just... That is what happened, right? You thought that was cute? Well, I stayed over, right, to dog sit. Okay, so I stayed over to dog sit, and this place is so full of lava, by the way. I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to do. I stayed over to dog sit. Did we lose a dwarf? No, we didn't. Oh, we did! No! Isaac Candisha! What the hell, bro? What the hell? How did that even happen? Isaac Candisha. At least there's no body, right? He just keeps working. Poor Bingus. I don't think he even... doesn't feel anything after seeing Aisha Candisha die. Did you push her? Pour water on it? There's nothing there. Barbecue, yeah. What do you think that the ghost saw child you and was like, I hate this child, I'm going to give him terror? It was like an ongoing... This is, honest to God, my arch nemesis was this one ghost in my parents' house. I went and stayed over to dog sit, right? And I remember it was like I'd gone to sleep and it was like I felt like somebody was watching me the whole time. And I remember I woke up like in sleep paralysis effectively, right? Like I woke up with sleep paralysis, right? And I remember hearing something like whisper. So I was like facing left, okay? Imagine. I was facing left in bed, all right? But my body is like lying on it. I'm lying on my back. My head is facing left, okay? And I could hear something on my right that's like talking in my ear. And it's like talking like this. It's like, it's like angry, like angry muttering, like genuinely like raging. And I could hear it, and I woke up, but I couldn't move. And I was trying to get up, and I felt it like stab me in the neck. And I jolted upright, obviously. I jolt upright, and I, smashed the lights on, or whatever. And the pain in my neck is like fucking insane. And I try and tell my mum about it. I'm like, Mom, I swear to God, this house is haunted. That's why you can't sell it. I swear it is haunted. And she goes, don't say such thing. You know, she's like, she wants to sell the house, right? So she's like being, I don't know how to describe it. Like very dismissive, I guess. Or like, nah. Whatever,
250 man goblin siege at and pause.
I wish. We gotta find the circus, bro. We're looking for the circus right now. Please leave a message. But yeah, so I wake up, right? Stabbing pain in my neck. I'm saying to my mom, I'm like, I tell her on the phone. I don't sleep for the rest of the night, by the way. And I tell my mum the next day, I'm like, oh, fuck. Something evil's emerging from the newly exposed pocket. Hang on a sec. A click beetle brute. Okay, let's get out of here. Run, Bingus! Run, 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 run. Oh my god. Too slow. Too slow, bro. God damn it. Too slow. It was hostile? Yeah, that one was hostile. That one fucked Bingus up. Damn it. The sleep paralysis, they're here. No, but this is the mangled corpse, apparently. God dang it. Did it melt his flesh? No. Bingus is fine. Oh, I mean, he's not fine. He's dead, but you know. They heard you talking shit. I think so. I don't think we have a necromancer, do we? No, we only have a dead person. We don't have a necromancer. But yeah, anyway. So my mom was really dismissive, saying, no, there's no such thing as... There's no ghosts or whatever.
Investigator of the Ghost Adventures crew. I never believed in ghosts until I came face to face with one. So I set out on to capture what I once saw onto video. Today we are looking into the crack shack of VonGalactic. Scattered remains of furry magazines and smelly paraphernalia litter the floor. No ghosts were ever captured.
It's the mold. It's the mold, lad. It's the mold.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. I mean, I've never really. I've only had one other. I think I've only ever had like 2 other, like kind of spooky encounters, but never of that severity. But then again, I did live there, so maybe that's the reason. You know. What if it was the mold? Maybe. But this is the thing, like, I know, I'm also aware that, like, the pain that I had in my neck might have been, maybe I had a nightmare. Maybe it was my head, maybe it was me turning my head so quickly because of the nightmare, right? Maybe that's the reason as to why I got neck pain, right? Do you know what I'm saying? So... The bar guess is genuinely an insane encounter. I know it is. I agree. This is the thing, right? I don't try and make this kind of shit happen. Okay, first time chat room needed some DF knowledge refreshment. Yeah. Wait, we are great at pretending we know things. Agreed. The whole gang's good at pretending we know what the fuck we're playing. But no, it's weird. But the concept of nuclear fission is too much. No, I think nuclear energy is probably a thing. I just think that all of these, I mean, that's another topic, but I do think that loads of incredibly unstable, every unstable country seeming to have nuclear weapons or borderline nuclear weapons, effectively like world-ending abilities. Oh yeah, proved. But they never use it? No one ever uses it? Question mark? I got like 300 hours. I don't know how the fuck to play this game. Same, bro. I've been playing it for too long and nukes are fake. Well, this is the thing. I'm just saying. It's like somebody saying that, like, you know, every country has a wizard that they're not using, but they can use it. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, guys. Was it Iraq? It definitely fair. Exactly. It's just like a good reason. I feel like it's a low-hanging fruit. Bro, they have a world-ending machine. They can do something. The concept of deterrence. I just feel like it's a little bit too convenient, no? That's my scalding take, though. What should we do? Large casket, maybe? The bar guess isn't that some big titty night lady in FGO that calls herself Gawain sometimes? God, I hope so.
Gather round, ye chat.
Thanks, Berbin.
The tavern's buzzing with tales of age and
They've got a wizard. We need to invade them.
The saga continues as specters of sleep paralysis haunt our kin, Z's, ghosts or just bad dreams. Some say it's the cursed 50-year-old power plant watch. Others blame sentient gas leaks, dashing away. Meanwhile, in Dwarf Fortress, Bingus meets a gruesome fate, mangled by machinery or necromancer's hand. Only time will tell.
Peaceful.
Crossed swords
Yeah,
lurk
this guy. The world's been worse since World War II. No, but also, I do find it interesting because, you know, like the quote-unquote nukes that have been used, the nukes that have been used have the same amount of radiation as napalm and the same amount of, like, what's it called? Bombing pattern. As, if anything, the firebombing in Tokyo was worse than the quote-unquote nukes. I mean, but that's for another time. But apparently, this is another thing, apparently nukes are way stronger now as well. I thought BBB was Blue Booby Bird? I'm building a nuke in the backyard. I don't know, I think that nukes are just a psyop to sell more Fallout games. I think. I don't know. I'm building a nuke in the back of the bus. This is what happens. Me and you at the back of the class building a nuke. Hey, smooth skin. Yeah, literally. Same amount of radiation. Same elements left behind. Same amount of exposure. There's many things you can mean with radiation. I mean, I'm just a silly dwarf fort guy. Wholeheartedly. So, everything that I ever talk about is either usually, you know, you can probably do your own research of citation and stuff, but apparently the level of radioactive substance that was found in the area is similar to napalm. That's what I've heard, but I've not been there myself or anything like that. Yeah, take everything that I say. Citation required. Yeah, literally. I'm going to trust everything you say without caring about an actual source. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps not. I don't know. I think it's but I do think it's important to talk about and not take everything at face value as well. In general. So we have Aisha Kandisha died, right? But she does not have a corpse. Paul Bingus died. Von speaks in incomplete Wikipedia pages. I have like I speak in so the way that my conversations with stream kind of work is that it's like a deck of shuffled cards of like little snippets of information that I've picked up from random places, because I'm not, I'm not a scientist, I'm not a spiritualist, I'm not etc etc, so I can't give you like definitive stuff, but I can't give you like a full, actually, did you know that I am a scientist? And actually that in this area that etc etc. I can get too into it. It's peaceful for nations that are economically developed enough under capitalism to imperialistically centralize the exploited wealth of other nations. Peace for most of us, robbery for other parts of the world. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things to think about, like especially with the amount of you got to think about, there's a massive amount of like atrocities being, the only like reason why we have certain understanding of it is because we managed to watch it as it's publicized, right? We only understand what's publicized to us because it's not like we go there ourselves. So the atrocities that we witness are always bared like from a weird perspective anyway, because we're constantly being what's the word I'm looking for? We're constantly being propagandized constantly. Inundated? Yeah, I mean, everyone's got an agenda, right? Bombarded with information. Yeah, humankind was not made to to experience all this shit. What should I know about sieges? Can I just use a bridge? Can I just use the bridge memes? I mean, this is the thing with sieges. They've been very naughty when it comes to me. Like, I've tried my very best to usurp them as much as I can, but even then, it's been kind of iffy, I gotta say. Like, my method of keeping the sieges out is this. So I've got 2 bridges that can come up. I've filled the entire place with lava. I've also got a area that we can shoot at them, that they can only go down this one trapped area. I'm trying to keep them out as much as I can, but even with this, they're still aggressive and evil. Let's kill off these. Starving? Me too. Do dwarfs not mind the lava? I have lost so many dwarfs to the lava unbound. I've lost so many dwarves. I haven't lost a single enemy to the lava, but I've lost loads of our own dudes. Unfortunately. Sauce, I made it up. These streams are the only brainwashing I need. Exactly. I am the media. Big Von. I also lose dwarves to water. But this is the thing, they're an endlessly replenishable resource. Look how happy they are. 30 happy dwarves? I'm happy with that. Let's, wait, why are we not doing this, guys? Do we not have any more? Oh, we do. Okay, we're okay. Let's not do this bit. Yeah, we're okay. If you pee in the lava, could you make obsidian? Something else entirely. What, you think we should start making a cobblestone farm with our own piss? In real life? Pissidian. Von is a Mossad agent. Yeah, I think so. I'm not paid well enough by to be a Mossad agent, I think. I choose my propaganda and this is it. I need my continued doses of dwarf propaganda. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, you get all of your information from a guy who just plays his silly little dwarf game and puts everything through the lens of, like, being silly. Bro's just silly maxing. I think I might maybe... I mean, I'm worried about the water problem, but alas, we're okay. I think I might need some more... guys digging. I think we've lost too many of them, haven't we? Oh my god, we've lost too many. Let's get this guy who's a sword dwarf out of here. Hearing aid horse is Pony's twin. He's a legendary mine. I don't want to use him. I don't want to use Dwarf either, to be fair. Let's have some little... Let's have some little fuckers do this instead. Let's have some little peasants. Little peasants can do it, okay? These little new fellas that have arrived, including this little guy. I don't want them to do it. And this is all you do. You dig in your butts. My cat is sleeping on my arm and snoring. That's so sweet. We should all agree all goblins are born intrinsically evil and should be killed on sight, including those so-called bards. Bro spitting facts. What the hell? Piss mist generator. I think I can be a piss mist generator if I try hard enough. I just need to pee on like an upside down spoon, and I think that'll do it. That'll do it. The yellow mist. Mr. Beast? I hope the ghost stories haven't like turned anyone off, by the way. I'm not insane, I swear. I haven't inhaled a load of mold. Mr. Yeast? Is there yeast in your pee? There might be. A feathered tick. It has wings and it is ravening. What does that mean? Ravening? Ravenous? Is it hungry? This guy.
Peter.
Elevation. Oh god, I think this is on the floor we don't want him to be on. Okay, so I believe he's down here. He is on this floor, so let's keep it locked.
Don't worry, Von. As a kid, I used to stand over sleeping people for hours.
Hey, that was me! You standing over me?
Peter, the horse is here.
Ravishing. Is he just like incredibly handsome? The incredibly handsome tick has arrived. Where is this? Where's the hole? Let's lock it off, yeah? Yeah, I think nobody can get into here, I think. I'm pretty sure. We should be okay. Trader is ready to trade. We're still waiting for Pope Pius to arrive and trade. Ah, we've uncovered another treasure of the gods. A handsome dick. It is a handsome dick. I hope the ghost stories have turned some people on. I hope so too. I like to be myself, guys, with you guys. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of showing you my true colors, which is a dude who was haunted as a child. And if that isn't honest, I don't know what is. Let's get all these bins. I like bins of stuff. Let's also get all of these books. The Human for Students, Bandages in Theory, Better Dodoc Sling Lances, The Trenches, Fact or Fiction, The Dwarves, and more. Hot ghosts are a surprisingly popular niche. You guys come up with the best dwarf names? They're good, aren't they? They're really good, I gotta say. We have some amazing dwarves. What was I gonna say? How How has the king not moved in yet? I have no idea. We're a metropolis, so you would think so, right? World War One conspiracy theory book. Published by me? Question mark. Apparently your house is a witch land, so you believe me. See, this is the thing though. You're gonna believe me because you've had an experience that's weird, right? I am like the biggest what's it called? I'm like a skeptic. I am a skeptic. However, you know, sometimes shit happens and then you just kind of you have to just say this is what I saw and everybody calls you crazy. This is what happened. Bros, this is what happened. Okay, I can't afford any of this shit. Let's move this down. Let's wait for the next trade thing. So I'm going LSD for seeing things, more pleasant a time. I would love to, Clay. Unironically, I would love to, Clay. If you could be my gateway and my experience into that, that'd be amazing. When I go to the US, you've got to help me. Because I need to see the aliens. I have to talk to them. It's urgent. I need to see them, Clay. There's even a film about that kind of ghost story called Insidious. Yeah, I think I've seen Insidious. I think so. I'm a skeptic, believes in hauntings, bar guests, but not nukes. Because I've seen hauntings and bar guests, but I've not seen any nukes, Pepe. This is the thing. Bob Barguest? Oh my god, is that him? A pot woman scholar. Bob Barguest? Look at her. Has she got a belt on? Nice. Enjoy. We're still waiting on like another item, but it's gonna take some time. Where is it? I might just ask them to bring more stuff just in case. How do you not believe in nukes? I mean, look at the most rural Brits. You'll think that evolves naturally. Oh, you think it's from nuclear waste? You need to learn how to do drinks in this game better. Don't worry about it. I always run out. Is Grumpy Gru still alive? Let me have a look. Grumpy Gru is currently thriving. Hanging out with a goblin and a necromancer. Having a great time. I do need to put some, like, maybe doors down here and stuff. Not doors, sorry. I need to put, like, little chairs down here. This is the tiny tavern. We do need a tavern keeper, to be fair. Let's go with, in fact, Gru. You've been promoted. This is Gru's Tavern now. Alright, Gru's Tavern. Dave left the small tavern. Yeah, I don't know where Dave went. I'm assuming... Yeah, he's just chilling out. He's sleeping. He's hungry and dehydrated. Why? Wait. What does he need to eat? What do Ash babies eat? I'm kind of scared. He doesn't eat or drink, but has needs. Okay. We're going to do... What's it called? Let me see. Is it called like undead needs or something? What's the word? It's like for vampires. It's the tool for vampires. Never a good idea to have a tavern keeper, really? I always give a tavern keeper. A tavern where people can lay in bed inside of chairs and tables. Yeah, you can think of it this way, right? That tavern, you can lie in bed and drink a beer at the same time. Immortal needs, that's the one. Immortal cravings, that's it. I need to enable it. We need to enable this so then he can actually enjoy himself. Go on. I might fill his needs. I might actually fill his needs just because I feel bad for him. We've ignored him. Fill needs. There you go. You okay? No? You still hungry? Wait, can we not fill his needs? Fill his needs. What's tube fill? Replenishes mind out of bounty. That's cheating. Fill needs. I guess we can't. We'll see what happens. Maybe he is starving for love, yeah. I mean, he's lying with Xiamen, a detective, currently. Dave, wake up, Dave. He might not be an immortal. I think he is, no? He's a death soldier. A death soldier can't die. That's just a soldier. So Gars meets with the outpost liaison. The world is the same as ever. We can't really send dudes out because we'll lose our squads, so we will ask for... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to ask from like the later trade caravans, to be honest. There's no point. We can always ask for like, I don't know. Let's get syrup. He's a creature of suicide. Maybe he's crave the dump truck. God damn. Any advice for someone to beat their head against the wall of learning C# for modding? Oh, for modding Dwarf Fort? I thought it was Lure. Or am I thinking that wrong? He's a ghoul. He feeds off me specifically. It's okay. We'll ask for that. We'll get this in, and it's still awaiting an item. But what I'll do is I will... Let's trade. Let's get some... Let me see. Bins, I guess? Maybe? Oh, Kid Fox did a modding tutorial. Really? Don't tell me that. I'll start modding. Fucking hell. I love a good tutorial. What the hell? No way. If they did a modding tutorial, I'm going to give it a go. We got a couple of good DF modders on Discord. Yeah, so our Discord, if you want to join the Discord, there's some amazing modders there. Amazing modders. Like, I'm actually blown away by like our own community. I'll get some dice. And choirs. And scrolls, please. And more of the shit. I think we need to like start pressing some stuff, right? We need to start pressing. Okay, we need this shit, and we're just gonna grab like some other stuff. Let's grab some bits. I don't mind selling them some copper bolts because we have so many. I think we have like 100,000 or something ridiculous. We have like so many copper bolts. Let me see. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. I'm really sorry. Attending the ASMR tomorrow, Vonnie? Every day, of course. I always attend every single one of Dreamspur's streams. Every single one. I'm gonna see. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Gomen Asai. Bless you, handsome young man. Kya. Arigato. I'm gonna sell some of this random shit. We got like random stuff that I think we got from when the other guys got stuck, right? Bless our beautiful Vonnie. Von's getting sick again? Dink donk. Nah. I don't get that sick. I don't get that sick that fast, do I? I do have the a terrible system, but I'm not ill. I'm okay. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Let's sell all this shit, and hopefully they'll be happy with me. They need that much profit? They're kind of ridiculous to ask for so much profit. Not a chance, buddy. Let's do this. Trade. Happy with the trading. Thank you. Watching Dwarf Fort gives me strength. God bless. I'm not gonna get sick though, I swear. I swear it. Back to lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Can't help with Vintage Story. God damn. Yeah, Vintage is one hell of a game, I gotta say. I really want to go back to Vintage, but I really don't... I haven't had a lot of time, but I really want to play on our Minecraft server. It's got like... we've got Prominence 2, and it's very fun. Make ballista parts. Oh, this guy! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, bud. You're putting I was gonna say you're putting cold and flu in my system for me. And Rollerick, thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. So hopefully we will actually get down to the basement. Sharpish. Fingers crossed. Without killing anybody. Ideally. DF and Vintage Story with the Discord? Don't tell me with a good time. Yeah, hopefully we can get this all sorted. We'll see. Does this pillar even go down? Who even knows? Who even knows? They're so slow though. And we've got these guys just kind of chilling out here. They should realistically like leave every now and then, I guess. We could roleplay as dwarves. I want to. Unironically, I really want to. Let me tell you. I want to build a mountain home. I want to build an actual dwarf fortress. We all are dwarves in Vintage. I would love that. I would love that. How many of us do you reckon we could get in? God, it would be so good. The whole gang are dwarves. Yeah, the cave-ins would be horrendous, but that's part of the lore, right? You ran a Dwarf Fortress adventure in D&D not long ago. Very nice. Mountain home is hard because there's temporal stability. I like difficulty though, eh? You have a fun idea? We limit our farming for that. Yeah, I think you'd have to be Plock. I think you'd have to be the mayor again. I think you'd have to be Mayor Plock again. You might have to bring your mayoral hat back. I joined but no Discord. You don't like Discord? You don't fucking like Discord, would we? Hopefully they don't just dig this out underneath themselves, by the way. Are we good? Yeah, we good. God damn it. There's so much lava. Hopefully it'll eventually dissipate. Let's talk about it after stream. Again, Ann Smith. Yeah, well, I think you were a good mayor last time. You were a really good mayor last time. Hey, Vale, welcome in. Welcome. Check if I'm alive. Daily check-in. Let me have a look. You are currently doing an individual combat training next to Atu. Let me have a look. You like hanging out with Atu. It's a good practice run. You're having a drink, chilling out. Dejected dwelling upon wearing old clothing. I don't know why you would be wearing old clothing though. I gotta say. I might see if we can make more clothiers, if that's an issue. Yeah, maybe we'll make some more clothiers. It's my time to dodge into the lava. Ah, well, if you're offering. Let's do like a little bit up here, maybe. We'll have this dug out. We'll put a load of clothiers here. Some people's Discords got hacked or stolen. Mine did once. Thanks for the DF guides. I've gotten into the game recently, and some others have been my guides. You and some others have been my guides. Thank you. No worries, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming and checking in on me. How skilled did Verdict become? Let me have a look. Yeah, I love this game. It's my favorite game of all time, so I'm more than happy. Go on. Verdict, Legendary Butcher. What the hell? Too talented. Status of the lone bards. I really don't want bards to come in. I want to have scholars. I'm not really interested in letting bards in. You know? Especially when I don't know what they are. Dwarfing is fun. It's too fun. There's the ghost of Coctavius is currently just like hanging out on here, so I might try and move him. I think I also need to move some other voyniches. Let's go and Put a little fluffy Wombler here. Let's see if we can get a Coctavius statue. Coctavius dodged into the lava many moons ago, by the way. I'm really surprised that we've not really... The fort hasn't really fucking died yet. Kind of impressive, considering that we're on hard mode, aren't we? Yeah, we're on hard enemies. That stream title, solid.
You goddamn right.
My friend wanted me to play LOL with him, and I told him I'd play LOL if he survives 5 years in Dwarf Fort. He's on year 4 so far, starting to enjoy it. Oh, very nice. I mean, he wants you to play the evil game that causes major addiction. So it seems fair. I think I might do... I mean, there's still problems here, right? Let's see if we can... put a little bit of flooring in, right? A little bit of black cap blocks. You're quite good with the vintage mods? Yeah, we actually had... we've had people in the past in the Discord and in chat who have who are modders on Dwarf Fort. They are modders on vintage, you know. They actually have published mods and stuff. I'm very impressed as to how... How'd you get the blind cave ogre? Oh yeah, that's DF hack. Yeah, we have some funny creatures. We actually have this guy, Dave, who's joined us today. Dave, he's currently drinking. That's good. Dave's drinking. What's going on? Oh, that's Coctavius been put to rest. Yeah, we have Dave. Do you run any mods? I run a lot of mods. Silver, if you do ! mods, I've got a mod list that you would love. They all work together. Okay. It's very good. We got the Succession game running for quite a while. Yeah, we had a Succession game. I need to still do... What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a narration of the antics of what happened in the Succession game after this upcoming video. Gath, you little troll.
You little creature.
I need to... They're all upset about wearing, old stuff, so I need to just put, some more looms and various other shit. I think clothier... We need a clothier. I swear to God, I think it's going to ask me for... No, we're okay.
We're okay.
Fashion industry. Can we check Dave's labors? He should be an ashery worker. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, I think he's just kind of chilling right now. I don't think he's really doing anything. He's currently reading Pattern Heel in the Modern Era. He's currently just chilling. He's a nice guy. I don't know how he's reading when he's blind, but maybe he's got a Braille copy of the scroll or something. Can you have Braille scrolls? I don't even know. Yeah, he should definitely be an ashery worker. He's kind of not doing anything right now. Let him have a few days off. Yeah. I mean, look how happy he is. He's the pinnacle of happiness right now. He is the =D symbol. In labor? Let me have a look. I mean, he could do no dedicated workshop. We'll do tasks anywhere. I mean, we could give him an ashery, but it's let's give him a dog. Hey, you can have Zuglar the dog. I think that's kind of nice. Exquisitely crafted Braille scroll with bumps made of goblin bones. Yeah, maybe it's there's a couple of little shavings of goblin teeth that go into this design. Little pimples. Little Braille scrolls. You're rubbing it over the rock. Yeah, it's very, I like to keep my fortresses very inclusive, I gotta say. I don't know what to do about those guys. I think, obviously, we'll just keep digging in our basement twin. We should be good. Yeah, no one's trading. We're all good. You can make penis enlargement pills out of goblin teeth? You say that, but then I tried it, and I swear it shrunk me. My entire body got shrunk. Oh, it's finally disappearing. It's dissipating. Poults have hatched, apparently. Oh, so gross. Yeah, we have too much food. We have, obviously, like, an insane amount of food. I think that's going to be one of the Von merch. Goblin teeth. Von merch, goblin teeth. What would it be? A goblin tooth bracelet of the finest quality? Sounds kind of cute. There is a basalt bracelet down here. Your body shrunk, but your dick stayed the same? Ah, that makes sense now. How can it shrink when you have so little to begin with? Wouldn't you like to know? Goblin bone cock ring. Yes. I love these completely unique sentences that we keep forming, by the way. I think this is okay. Hopefully she doesn't kill herself. Found any fun legendary weapons? Not really, no, not weapon. There was a crossbow. There was a crossbow scrap, but there wasn't really, there's been a metal skirt. If you want it. If you want it, it's up to you. I'm just trying to dig in the ye old basement right now. You keep forming, we're just part of my imagination. I think so. You guys are definitely part of my imagination. What is the lava I see and some individual called Dave? That's Dave the Angel. Let me see. We need to make some more doors. Let's make a couple of doors for Gars. Gars loves his doors. Let's do it every season. None of this is real. Yeah, I don't even go live. My OBS is like off right now. I'm just talking to myself. I went insane in like 2024 or something ridiculous, and this is just like the outcome. Yes, we have Dave. I love the slime room, by the way. It does kind of look like the floor has like pustules coming up, but Dave would make an exceptionally powerful hammerer. Yeah, but like it would be his divine judgment, wouldn't it? Divine judgment. Judge lest ye be judged. Or something. Next part has to be a zoo. I would love to make a zoo. Unironically. Yeah, you go to the slime room, get slimed. They don't breed, apparently. Unfortunately. But I do love them. We've got Dave. He's a wonderful creature. He's currently reading. He's reading The Human Soapy, which is actually like a light novel. The Human Soapy. It's like it's like a manga. Little manga reader. The Beatles lineup. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh, hey there, guys. It's me, Dave. The creature. Yeah, I do love my creatures, I gotta say. Hey, this is finally disappearing, which is nice. So we're gonna be trying to... Oh, the cat. Oh, look how happy he is. Little pet of Mathball. How much is this mods? So we do have a mod. There is a mod that's like extended creature graphics, I believe. Which has things like... What is from the extended creatures? Let me have a look. So things like the giant... There's a lot of... Oh my god. There's a lot of pults. Buddy, we need a butcher. We need a butcher very quickly. Are people just like not working? Why are we having like the pulp apocalypse right now? What's going on? God damn it. The pulp apocalypse is kind of gone crazy. So the ants, they are part of the mod. The giant Coco, the fluffy wombler, is part of the mod. Who's a giant fluffy wombler. Lebrawlak, who is a fusion of LeBron and a Gorlak, that is our own Sand, who made this amazing mod. I've also got the Cobalt mod, which is very nice. Hi Vaughn, thanks and stuff. Happy New Year. No, thank you. Undead, thank you so much. The Moss Caverns for a mod too. Yeah, it is. It's I think it's called like Unified Moss or something. Because you know how the moss is like super different. The lichen and the cave moss, under lichen, floor fungus, and cave moss are all like very different colors in the base game. But this like unifies them all to be the same. So then you don't have this like really ugly looking different color system. What's the fluffy creature named? Fluffy Wombler. It's a Wombler. But the problem is that because it's a vermin, I don't think you can summon it. A Wombler. It wombles. Yeah, we're trying to dig in the basement right now. It's kind of going. It's kind of working. I think I'll just... If I do this, will you die? It'll be extremely painful for you. We're gonna see. We'll see if they can do this without killing themselves. But I'm not gonna ask them to do it slowly because I can't be bothered, to be honest. That's the main reason. We have a decent amount of beautiful creatures in the fort. I agree. This may be modded, but it's also exactly what Taryn Adams wanted for Dwarf Fort Slaves Varmark. I think, honestly, if you can just add mods that just stay within the same kind of... I love the vibe of Dwarf Fort. I like my version of Dwarf Fort, I know this is like a bit... This is probably like a different opinion to some others, but my understanding of Dwarf Fort is a bit more of like a Discworld style world. A little bit, I guess. My Dwarf Fort, Von's Dwarf Fort is a bit more like comedic, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I take it very, like, I don't really care too much. I like the funny characters. You know what I mean? I like that silliness. Yeah, these will probably fall, I gotta say. Maybe we'll... Let's not do this. Yeah, I'll be right. Did you get a gnome ranch working? No, I can't get them to breed. To be honest, we're in an area that should have had gnomes, but I haven't seen a single one. Like, we're in like one of these beautiful, mirthful zones, but there's no gnomes to speak of. What are you doing? Oh my god, Garson! Having a strange mood, are we? This is our mayor. Our mayor is having their strange mood. Oh, more vanilla creatures adds fungus spores that infect all the dwarves and turn them into thralls. Oh, really? I haven't seen those yet. I haven't seen that yet at all. Thank God. Wait, is it bad? Will it really, like... Will it ruin them? I don't want them to all be thralls. I don't want to have Thrall Fortress. That'd be an interesting way for the fort to go out, though. It's been like 10 episodes of this fort. Fungus spores, the one that make you see ghouls at night. Vonlore? Vonlore mentioned. That feel when you're haunted. I'm very like, you know, I'm like one of these Dracula-esque characters, you know. I'm just haunted by random shit. Let's do this. There we go. It zombifies them. Oh, that sucks. I haven't seen that yet. What is it that does it? There's apparently a dead, hungry head corpse. Oh my god!
In the bustling tavern of at VonGalactic, sneezes are blessed and subs rain like
Ah,
precious
thank you
gems.
so much,
Gemstone
K9.
emoji. The chat's a buzz with Dwarf Fortress talk. Role
We got
play
some in.
ideas, mod pack dreams, and legendary weapon finds. Shield emoji. Meanwhile, Goblin bone fashion tips and eternal dream theories keep spirits high. As for Von, they're crafting fortresses and dodging showers since 23, European castle emoji, shower
Agreed.
emoji, hashtag dwarf life.
Unleash Dave on the demon? What, you think Dave should fight the skink devil? But I don't want Dave to die. He's just an ash baby. Dave's just an ash baby. The vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the skink devil, Iwa, an ancient, horrible demon escaped from the underworld since the dawn of time. In one, Iwa became the master of the unkempt flies. Beware their elated, mounted goblin hammerman. Yeah, Dave is precious. Release the Dave. What if Dave loses the 1v1? We'll be so upset. I mean, if we can have him 1v1, that'd be fucking amazing. He's come for Dave. He's come specifically for Dave. I were the master. With them come monstrous siege engineers and war cave dragon from the dark goblin fortress of Vice Furs. Those goddamn furries. Coming to claim me. Beta's cousin, yeah. Yeah, look. Oh, here we go. Look, they're all like, oh my god, there's so many. They're all across the bottom rung. Look at this. Look at them all. Look at them all. Is there a petition? The Lone Bars, which is a troop. They don't have a Fluffy Wombler. I think that's just a Fluffy Wombler happens to also be here. I don't think it's like part of them. Let's have a look at this. Toad. Constable. They have a yeah, they've brought some kobolds, funnily enough. That's kind of interesting. This is it, boys. Troll Sheath can buy you time. Let me see. What's Troll Sheath up to? Troll Sheath's currently hanging out with his sheath. So, I don't think that we're going to be in for a bad time. I think we should be okay, funnily enough. What I'll do is we'll activate civilian alert. We'll tell everybody to go inside. Urgently, please go indoors. We'll also go down into the basement. We'll tell them to stop digging in their butts. Let's just forget it. Forget it. We don't care about these anymore. We're not going to dig into the basement for a second. We're going to be focusing on the upstairs. All right. My time has come. Devils are immune to lava? Maybe. I mean, our lava trap might work. I really don't know. We'll find out. So we have up here on the top, we have a load of like shit ready to go. Fire at enemies. We have a load of shit ready. Okay. And I believe that this, yeah. And quick save. Yeah, we should really save, yeah. Before shit hits the fan, right? The time has come, and so have I. I hope they don't start digging the walls again. We already... How strong is your PC? It's pretty strong. Do the ants have the balls? They're like bait. The ants are bait. The ants are mostly bait, I'll be honest. Can your PC run Crisis? Nobody's PC can run Crisis, Kana. Nobody. Can it run Doom? I run Doom constantly on my Neuralink. My Neuralink lets me know when I've eaten banana. So, we've got our little pill box at the top, right? Atu's bedroom's gonna get another extension. Yeah, maybe. We've got, like, this. Oh, speaking of which, I just realized it's not even Atu's bedroom still. We still didn't put the... Hang on, sorry, Atu. You can have this amazing one. How about having this artifact quality? Atu's gonna have a nice bedroom, okay? Sorry, Atu. As computers get better, Crisis becomes harder to run. It's because it's the pinnacle, isn't it? Sorry, Atu. Atu's been sleeping with everybody else. Atu has a room, but no furniture. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so we shouldn't really have a problem. This is all like fully bolstered with like several layers of stone. Obviously, like the whole gang is all at the bottom. There's 33 invaders on map right now. I'm expecting it to rise a lot. We're going to have all of these guys who are... Let me see. This might be it, guys. This might be it. Hopefully not. Let's tell these guys to not do this. And let's get the siege engineers. They're going to just exclusively do this. Okay. We'll see what happens. All right. We'll see what happens. Okay. This might be the end times. Yeah, I'm gonna save one more time. I know I'm sounding like really stupid, but I'm just gonna save one more time. A gaggle of clowns. Dibs on the laziest, shittiest grump in the fort. All right, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. It'll be fine. Exactly, Space. You've heard me say that before. Let me save even harder. Yeah. You can't hurt me. I'm behind 2 saves. It's not too bad. I think it's not going to be too bad. Fort dies 8 minutes before bedtime. We'll see. We'll see. Who's upset? And unnamed. You know, we've not really got that many upset. Dwarf 2, allergic to bees, and Gibby are pretty upset. But you can have this... You can have this dwarven baby. Oh, Space, thank you for the 10 gifted. You can't hurt me, I'm behind an artifact door. I wish. Happy New Year and all. Happy New Year, Space. Thank you for sticking with me, bro. God bless. We have long strayed from the PC game golden age. You say that, but I'm currently playing a game on PC and I'm having a great time. Okay. Also, I saw a thing about people like saying that eventually shit's gonna be so expensive to buy like new graphics cards and stuff that you're not gonna be able to even what's the word I'm looking for? You're not gonna be able to even like you're gonna have to like rent your PC, right? That was the idea. But I don't play any games that are like AAA anyway, so I really don't think that's gonna ever happen. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's only for like normies. Do you know what I mean? The golden age never ended if you only play old games. Exactly. I completely agree. I think like because I only ever play like little skibbity pixel games, I don't really, you know, I don't really hit this issue. Is Bolt the baby still around? Bolt the baby? That was a while back, Zach. That was a while back. That was a previous zone, I think. I think like I'm gonna do Infernalist Baby. How about that? It may be the last 4. Yeah, that was the last 4. Which is, by the way, is going to get a video. But we have several tasks on the agenda at the same time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Who are they firing at? I think are they firing at this cow? Yeah, they're chasing a cow currently. It's not my cow. It's okay. I don't care. There's loads of... Oh my god, look at these! Oh my god. Oh no. 71 invaders. Oh dear. Here they come. There's a lot of guys, I gotta say. It's a lot of blokes, yeah. I believe it's a lot of blokes knocking around. Iwa the Master. We'll watch Iwa and see what they're up to. Hopefully they're not going to try and like dig over some, you know, go over something or ignore my ass. Oh, Iwa didn't really care. I think Iwa is lava immune by the looks. Doesn't seem to give a shit about the whole lava thing. All right, so they've currently got 71 invaders. I don't think that's that bad. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm not that scared. I'm not scared. Are you scared? Hot tub. Give them steel. We do have some steel. We've got some very well-trained gamers. Fortunately. Let's also make sure that we actually have... hang on a sec. Let me just make sure that everybody's actually assigned. Because I think we got a migrant wave, didn't we? Yeah. Civilian alert. Get him in there. So they should be trying to go up and across this zone, right? You see this? And while they are, I believe they should be shot at by the boys. Aha! Yeah, get it! Get him, boy! Shoot them! Shoot them in the goddamn heads! Yes! Oh my god. The arrows! Loose! Get them, boys! Oh my fucking god. Get their asses! Oh my god, we're so good. They're not even really trying to go into our area. It's a shame they can't see as much as I thought they could. There are little dwarves at the bottom of your screen. Do you like it? I did that a long time ago, I gotta say. I did that a long ass time ago. I need to really readdress it.
Get some! Get some! You will perish by my hand. You will be shot to death.
We're probably going through so many copper arrows, though, I gotta say. We've already taken out loads, though, eh? Did you create the sprites yourself? Yeah, I downloaded the sprites from... Well, I got them out of the game. You remember when I first added them? It was a long time ago, Holly. It was a long time, and I never touched it again. I've forgotten how to even use the program, you know? I'm baby dwarf at the moment and got DF a couple of days ago. It's consumed all my free time, send help. Let me tell you, I have the ultimate guide on my YouTube. You were so proud of yourself? Yeah, I have them moving up and down 1 pixel. When I can customize my dwarf, I'm willing to do sprite work. I'll have to look back into it, Sand. I need to have a look and see what we can and can't do with Stream Avatar. Stream Avatar? Oh my god, Gars! You're amazing! Garson for the Suffering has created a large door. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, he's so good. The Chosen One. Legendary door. Oh my god. Gars. Gars, you beautiful bastard. I'm screening it. I'm screenshotting. We're keeping this. Put the door in his room? What, so only he's protected? Look at this. We're going crazy. Praise be the magma gods. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of this mica door. We'll put in the new door. I want to see what it looks like. I'm a big fan of whatever it looks like. Thank you, guys. What's everyone else doing? Okay, so there's obviously like a ton of guys ready to dig in their butts. Please don't dig into here. I don't think they can. I really don't think they can, but I would be very scared if they did. Because obviously this is a major threat. It's a major weakness. Okay. They better not. They better not dig into there, I swear. Funnily enough, they're not really going for this area. I thought they were going to go for this more often. Do they have throwing rocks? Better not do. Because I am nervous. I gotta say, I am nervous about this little zone. But from my understanding, they can't dig down. They literally can't dig down. So, you know, you would think that they would just dig down 1 block. Yeah, they have building rocks. You would think they'd dig down 1 floor tile and then they'd be right in the fortress. But for some reason, they just don't do it. You can increase their propensity to dig up and down Z levels. They build now? Yeah, they build now. They do build now, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. There's so many of them. I do like these. I'm stealing these as screenshots, by the way. I hope they don't dig down. That'd be very awkward if they dug down. Don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, I'm just watching them kind of like roam around looking for a little spot to dig into. They have no clue that something's supposed to be under there. I hope so. I mean, they seem to know that this area had like this had shit on the other side, right? That's quite the horde. Yeah, I'm on very hard mode. Where's my little dwarf dude? They should show up. You gotta chat, and they'll either, unless they're behind me. Shuffling for weak spots. The name of my new album. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to get them in there. If they do decide to try and like, you know, break into the bunker, if they do try and break into here, which is once again another weak spot, if they manage to get into here, number one, obviously we've got defenses, but number two, if they do go down here, we have the ability to flood the whole thing with lava anyway. So, you know. Whatever, dude. I will also add this. And Zakaboom, thank you for the sub.
Man.
But yeah, if anybody's new to Dwarf Fort and needs ya boy, VonGalactic, to give his Vonny guidance, I do kill everybody. I do kill people in every single tutorial I make, by the way, so don't think it's like... This isn't a blind IRL tutorial. Okay, it's as good as I can do, okay? It's as good as I can. Some of you may die. I feel like it's part of Dwarf Fort, you know, to have characters die and stuff, even in a tutorial. So I think these guys will probably end up going up here, right? And ideally, I want them to go down the area where... I want them to be baited into fighting where I want them to fight, you know? They might get shot. We'll see. Ah, Twix, thank you for the follow. This is a slightly vision... Exactly. It's not exactly blind, but it's slightly vision impaired. Slightly. Somewhat. I mean, we should antagonize them enough. Oh, God. Ignore that. Are they going to try and get up? Oh! What are you doing? Oh, 2x, thank you for the sub. Oh. Ah, here we go. Look at this. Oh, yeah. They're so good. They're so good. Shoot them. Oh, my God. Wait, is that Ant doing it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh my God, they're so good. Get their asses. I don't know if they're even going to try and get into here, you know? We'll see. I mean, realistically, I would think that the ogres would want to try and break through this too, but... Where is the leader? The skink leader? That's a good point. Where are you? What was their name? Iva? Was it? Where the hell are you? Man! Where are they? Yeah, that's a good point. Where are they? Did they leave? Imagine. They just leave. They don't want any part of this. Yeah, where are they? What the hell? Let me see. We got Adar, various goblin mercenaries, etc. This is I feel like I've really learned my lesson, you know? Oh, I caught a minecart man, apparently. I really learned my lesson, you know? Because before, I was having a really hard time. What the fuck happened to him? Is he dead? Maybe he dipped? What's a minecart man? It's a man made of minecart. Look out, Von, there's a siege! Oh, Shields, you've come at the right time to tell me this.
Crazy hamburger.
Oh my God, Jaffe. Thanks, bud. Why did it not say Kappa 100? Wait, what happened here? Ah. Are we good? Okay, we don't have a door. What we'll do is we will... I didn't even realize they'd even gone through here. I will also ask for some gamers to be down here. Shooting. You know? There I am. I see my little dwarf dude.
God bless. God bless that little dwarf.
I believe that if I were to do the new door... Oh, God. Gars, you beautiful bastard. So we're going to get the new door placed. I think these guys will probably end up, like, getting... I didn't even realize they were even in here yet, but we'll see. Visitors ready to leave. There's a lot of, like, blood and stuff, of goblin blood. Ding dog. Man! Man! We're currently being invaded! Man! How you doing? How you feeling, by the way? I think we're feeling a bit rough earlier. Well, look, we're being invaded, man! We're being attacked! Again! For our crimes! Oh my god, are you trying? Bro's trying. Are they getting... Ooh. Yeah, so this is the problem that I've noticed anyway. Oh, you have a fever? Oh, no. I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, Min's the sickly one. Yeah, so, from my understanding that during sieges, they don't really reload. That's why I put so many bolt throwers downstairs. But what we'll do is we will instead, now that we've taken out a lot of this shit, I might also screenshot this again because I think it's very cute and I like it a lot. All right? Don't judge me. I like my scenes. I like my scenarios, bros. Bolt throwers, yeah, but the problem is they don't reload them, right? So I guess what we'll do is we will tell them to not hang out up here. Okay? Because they're not going to reload anyway, so who cares, you know? If they're not going to reload, I'm not going to send people up here. Because everyone's just freaking out, obviously, that there's, like, the ops. Get out! Everybody run! Larch door, mica door. Yeah, so these guys are now working hard at shooting. What's a burrow? So a burrow is like a permitted area where you're allowing your dwarves to hang out, right? So if you really want like people to go into a certain zone, you should like assign it as a burrow, basically. You see there's like a little burrow thing here. And it's got everybody like from the fortress that's like listed into it. I can pause it and suspend the burrow, which means that they can just go anywhere. But I mean, it's kind of hit and miss sometimes. Can I burrow into it? Well, it's their burrow. You can try. Too scared to defend themselves. Wait, Vaughn, Min is sick and you're not doing the dink dog. I want to try and like complete said... It's convenient, Twix, but it's not great. It's sometimes a bit mid. Yeah, look at these guys. Get their asses. So we should be able to, because they're not going to really fire all of these. Let's just do that. Once they've ran out, let's just leave them, you know? But yeah, Min, do take care of yourself, okay? We need you. Yeah, they keep freeing them as well, which is kind of shitty. Not ideal. Oh, we got the new larch door here? Oh my god, look at this. So the new larch door. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. Is decorated with larch and giant Ruthra leather and encircled with bands of cave spider silk. The object is adorned with hanging rings of pine and walnut wood and menaces with spikes of wool. That's kind of mid compared to the previous one. I keep restarting before the first year? Oh, really? You should let the game kick the shit out of you, to be honest. That's what you should really do. Couldn't enemies just steal it? They can't deconstruct it, funnily enough. They don't have what it takes. They wish.
The glasses clinking emoji. The Tavern of VonGalactic is a bus with talk of
Stop licking me! Yeah, they keep freeing themselves, but what we'll do is we will hopefully take them out. I don't think anybody else is doing anything weird, though. I don't know what happened to the leader. I don't know what happened. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck happened to the leader of this group. What are they called? Scrotum Biter is fighting? Let me see. An Ent apparently was fighting. Blind Cave Ogres are fighting? What is going on? This siege is relentless. I don't see him on the list, although I'm probably not looking hard enough, right? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing the... I think he might have dipped, I gotta say. What world size do you usually play on? Usually just like the medium one. Not too big. Or do you mean like my actual, like, in... like the actual game size? Because I try and like play... one less. I think the default's 4. I usually try and go for 3. Did the dwarves that were out for raiding ever come back? They did. I forced them to because they weren't doing it themselves. They were being very naughty. Ah, so they are breaking through. Look at this. They're breaking through to fight our ants. You cheeky bastards. Yeah, where is the big bad? Don't know what happened to the big bad guy. I mean, I guess we can just... I think pastured animals can't fight anyway, but... Oh, it's auto-serving anyway. Pet ants, it's part of a mod I've got. If you want to look at the mods, I've got a mod list. If you type exclamation mark mods... What's the black ooze on the ground? That's me. Maybe the dead tab? Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a little look. Yeah, we got a good mod list. It's very fun. Yeah, I try and go like 3x3 because I feel like 4x4 is a little bit too big. 3x3 is like nice. 2x2 is a bit too small. And Claire, thank you for the hydrate, Claire. I missed it. I was too busy getting excited about sieges. So, let's have a look. Let's see who is dead. Oh, we killed them. Iwa. The Skink Devil Elite Wrestler. Where are they? Where the fuck did Iwa go? Oh, it is. It's their goo. Look, you see that? This is Iwa's Skink Devil goo. Who the fuck killed them? Bro got gooed. They got him gooed. What the hell? Where is he? That's someone's ear. I don't think he even has a corpse. Is he just made of goo? Maybe. He got slimed. Yeah, they slimed his ass. The machine gun turned him into slime. This is what happens when you fuck with us, though. Check the list of deceased. I know, but we did check dead and missing, and he is there. He was there, but I don't know where his body is. You're made of goo. I mean, I have never really seen my own skeleton, so I could be. Yeah, I think they're going to try and get into here. And then I'm going to clap their cheeks. Apparently something was lost here. Here we go. Oh, we're thriving. I love this. They can't really do too much, I gotta say. Like, my defenses are kind of immortal, I gotta say. Like, even this that they're breaking into is all part of my nefarious design. Combat log, jump to event. Let me see. So we've got a massive amount of combat logs, I believe. They're called, like, Atu, right?
Happy New Year, Certism.
Oh, Chilla. If it isn't the Lisan al-Gaib of Uma Musume. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Iwa. Iwa? Iwa. Ewok. Ewe, ewe. It should say something like the demon something, shouldn't it? Giant fluffy wombler was fighting, kobolds fighting, hungry head, scrotum biter, makes a puddle, black cap, and I don't know. Wretched television. I'm not seeing them on the list, guys. Am I blind? Oh, you saw it. The skink devil. Okay. 2/3 down. Skink. So they're called the skink devil, I guess, rather than like anything demonic. All right, just point at the screen. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Perfect. So the master jumps away from the flying copper bolt. A flying copper bolt strikes the master in the upper arm, fracturing the bone. The tendon's been torn. The copper bolt strikes the master in the left upper leg. The master falls over. Oh, God. He's just getting ripped to shreds. Oh, no. Chipping the bone. Tendon's been torn. Death. This is truly horrifying. Yeah, we have machine guns, bro. The skink devil. Tendon's been torn. Yeah, we just shot him to shit. I think he died here, but I think he's just like exploded. Because he has no body. There's no body. He got eviscerated. To shreds, you say? Yeah, we just shredded his ass. He's now like a goo on the floor. Poor little bugger. But here's my new plan, okay? So these little fuckers are trying to like break into my base. Cheeky little devils. Thinking that they think that this is like a really good plan. Look at them.
Just a reminder, Von. Your bedtime is in negative 19 minutes from now.
That is true. That is true. Is like one bigger than the other? Why is one so big and one small? What? Are you tiny? Why are they breaking this? They don't need to break this. They've already got a way in. Are you stupid? No. Guys, just go down. If you need to go down, go down. What are you doing? You already have a way into the fortress, guys. They just broke that entrance and didn't walk down? One group of citizens is stranded. What are you doing down here? Huh? How do you even get down here? Wait, what? How do they even get in here? Whatever. Should we send the militia? I mean, there's only 39, but I really wanted to try out my new trap, to be honest. Yeah, go on. I mean, I could. They're very petty. I wanted them to try and, like, get down here. That was the idea. They need to go all the way down here, and then they have, like, access to the fortress, right? They should be getting excited. Because obviously I'm going to be releasing lava all over them, but let's hang on to this. I mean, we've got the guys here too, and they're kind of like just shooting stuff, so. Very weird. Very weird that they would just lose to the pillbox, effectively. Who's firing? Who is this? Oh my god, a bard's killing them. What the fuck? What are you doing? What? Oh my god, he's the chosen one. Never mind. Wait, who died? Oh! Tado! Huh? How? Huh? Huh? How did Tano die? What? How did Tano die? Tano? Were they like... Maybe they were like, you know, a system where it's like they were so in love that when one of them died, the other one died too? Oh yeah, why is there a goblin in here? What the fuck? How did you... Peter, how did you get down here? How is Song the Hammer Lord, High Master Hammerman, how is he even down here? What the fuck? How did he even get here? So he must have managed to get all the way down here, but he must have been the only one. No, it's an intruder. It's the only one who managed to get into the actual, like... Huh. That's kind of weird. Sorry, Tano. Irritable Jowl Syndrome and Maro is discussing large sums. The seafaring scallywag should hopefully take care of him, though. He's currently a hammer lord, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, he must have stealthed it in a cardboard box. Oh my god! Kick his ass! Oh, good job. Good job, team. Good job, guys. Poor Tano. Tano was just chilling in the library until he got attacked. What the hell? Very unfortunate. Well, at least we've kind of, like, defended ourselves, no? I mean, they're being very petty, though, I will say. Like, they're kind of, like, not exactly... they're not doing much. I think what I might do is I might send the plan, like, to go and lurk. Like, here. You know what I mean? I feel like they need it. You may not have my library card! Yeah, here we go. Maybe we need to... We've got 300 citizens. I guess they will eventually go back. We also have this guy. I believe they're just shooting him every time they go past, so we should be okay. I wanted them to all go in like a big force down this area. You know, I really wanted them to like try and attack us, like... Rather than just like singular. Or are they coming down now? Maybe they're coming down now. Maybe we don't even need to do this. Send the ants, make them pay. I kind of want to hit them with this, though. Oh, fuck. They get down so fast, guys. They get down so quickly. Okay, kick his ass. How are you doing this? Oh, Jay. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, dear. The librarians. The trap is not working. I think it doesn't work when it's like they're sending dudes one at a time. So obviously I don't want to use the trap, right? Because it's like there's no point in having a trap if you're just going to do it one at a time, right? Not the librarians, guys. Look at them. This sucks. Poor Splort. Seriously injured. Oh, dear.
Beer emoji. The tavern's alive with chatterers at VonGalactic's Fortress.
Oh,
Drive.
no. Oh, stop shooting him.
Princess Twix joins the ranks, subbing and dodging ads like a true dwarf.
No!
Shield emoji. At K9 God pleads for sleep while at Dream in Spirit battles a fever.
Oh.
Sick face emoji. Dwarf Fortress talk reigns, burrows, sieges.
Hey,
and
stop breaking my
legendary
shit,
dwarfs
bro!
abound. European castle
He smashed all my windows!
A goblin sneaks into the library.
Oh, stop it!
But no library card for you.
Stop it!
Books
Stop breaking all the windows!
emoji.
Hey! You bastard! You broke all my fucking window. Stop it! That's my door. Oh no, they're still. Where am I? Where is the team, guys? Where are the soldiers? Well, like, literally, where is my army? By the way, unironically, where are they? Like, what's going on? Where are the boys? Yeah, I see how this is a goblin win. It kind of is looking that way, isn't it? This is ridiculous. Like, they're not doing anything. They're not helping us. I guess we'll pull this lever, I guess. Let's pull the yikes lever. God damn it.
A dwarf. My kingdom for a dwarf.
My kingdom for a dwarf. Yeah, I don't know why they... God damn it. This is definitely a goblin victory. Look at what they've done to my fucking house. Oh no! Leave Lorbam alone. He has no name. Stop breaking shit, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Get over here. Guys! Get him, War Ant! Yeah, good job. Don't worry. Dirt Diggler's gonna sort it out. Go on, Dirt. Okay. What we're gonna do is... Wait, are they trying to rescue their bro? Like, this guy? No, they're not gonna rescue this guy. Alright. Let's move him up here. I can't believe that. All my little nerdy librarians sucks. Dick Twister has gotta go get him. Go on, Dick Twister. Twist his dick. Did you take him out? Where is he? Oh my god. Stabbing Steve. Take him out. Take him out, Steve. Is he dead? Yes. Nah, thank you for the sub.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, this has been a bit of a shit show, I'll be honest. What the hell? They fucked my place up. They just... that was only a couple. That was only a couple of goblins and they fucked us up. What the hell? So obviously we need to get the rest of the team. These names weren't in token. Yes, they were. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, man. It's fucking goblins, dude. Need a guard ant. My toxic trait is I always root for the siege. I kind of get it. Oh my god, Anon, thank you for the 10 gifted. It was in the Silmarillion, yeah. They were naming people like Dick Twister in the Silmarillion. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is the plan is not looking too good. They're kind of like not really the most...
Goblins, you say?
Oh, don't tempt me. Oh, don't tempt me. Oh. This is good. This is good. This is what I wanted. Look at this. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. This is what I wanted. Don't you dare pull this lever. Oh my god. This is brilliant. This is actually fantastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send all the boys to go stand here. We're going to send them here. And Anon, thank you so much. You're too sweet. What we're going to do is hopefully they will come down here. Hubris incoming? Potentially. All these deaths, all according to my Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. So they should come down here, right? What's going on? Yeah, they should be coming down here, right? Look at them all. Look at these guys. Oh no, come on, please. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Come back. Please. Oh, do I need to lower this? I might lower it. We'll lower this. John Fortress is coming. I think he might be. Me and him both. Yeah, if I what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this. And hopefully let me see. Hopefully when we lower this, they will be tempted, okay? So this is the plan. Thank you for the translator's notes, no worries. They will be tempted to run down this area, right? Surely. Yeah, they are. Come on. Yes. Yes, you big smelly bastard. Come on. Come on. Yes. They start slowly meander. Come on, dude. Please, I beg. I want to see this. What are you guys doing? Why do they come down and then leave? How awkward. Their pathing is kind of, like without their leader, the Skink Man, they seem to have lost a lot of like their you know, rationale. This is Pluck gonna go to bed? Pluck, take it easy, buddy. Oh, Dick Twister's entered a martial trance. Why are you outside, Dick Twister? Pudding! Oh no. Why are they outside? What the fuck? What? How are you outside? How is he outside? How did he even get out here? We've locked everything off. What? Literally, how did he get out? There's no way. I am so confused. Pudding's dead. Rovod's dead. Pudding... I don't know how Dick Twister's even outside, to be honest. Everybody, we have to send them. We have to send the boys. For some reason, Dick Twister has decided that he walked up the stairs. Why? I didn't tell him to. Oh my god, he's the chosen one. Twist their dicks, Dick Twister. I'll twist his dick so I can kill a goblin. I'll twist... No! No, Dick Twister! Oh, Dick Twister. No! God damn it! Dick Twister! He's not dead for long. We do have a necromancer. Alright, Clayborn the Unmelted. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Attack! Oh god, yeah. 21 invaders. 21. Let's yeah, there's a couple more down here. There's a couple like all over the place. Dick Twister down. Dick Twister down. He went out. Firm grasp on the dick. He's like a, you know, like he does the crocodile death roll, but like with his own hand and your dick. All right, Pig Venus, get him. So the plan, unfortunately, we lost Dick Twister. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get total goblin victory. No, not at all. I'm gonna send everybody back in, okay? I want to get everybody down to this area, okay? I'm gonna tell them to go over here. God damn it. Can't believe that happened. One starving unit? What is this? It's a guinea pig? Oh, it's very cute. Oh, this is not a goblin victory, guys. It kind of looks like it. Damn it. Should we raise max invaders? How do we do that? How do we raise max invaders? Yeah, no one's fallen in lava, but that's because I've not allowed anybody to go near it, to be honest. The only guys who are like near it are kind of like over here. And I believe they're just shooting at stuff that comes past. It is a little bit of vandalism, yes. A little bit of vandalism is a treat. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Yeah, the guys are going back inside. We're kind of like working it out. What we'll do is we will rescue Dick Twister's dead body, though. I mean, there's only 9 invaders. What if we actually send the boys to kill off the other 9? They're here they are. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll just send them over here. Kill goblins. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our hands on Dick Twister. All right, we're going to grab Dick Twister and Pudding. Pudding's mangled corpse. We're going to grab Dick Twister. And we're going to give him to the Necromancer. Okay? The Necromancer will then resurrect the gang and potentially kill himself. Which is like all part of the same... Oh, there's so many dead, bro. Okay. We'll grab Dick Twister and Pudding. Okay. Oh, adjust siege cap? Pref adjust siege cap. Oh, like for amount? Let me have a look. Pref adjust siege cap, and then what? We want... What do we want? 1,000? Does one have a plan to make the jump from 2D tuber Oh, no need to put that. Right. Let's go with 250. Let's not be crazy. I don't want my entire cap to go. But I wouldn't mind, Zach. So I had a conversation with Min about this. I think I would like to at some point. But it's not to be like fully animated. I still want to have like my low frame rate, you know what I mean? I still want a low frame rate. Yeah, the next siege should be fun. So we'll send the boys out to go and hopefully kill the rest. They should be sending them. Go see him dead, lad. And we'll go get Dick Twister. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to get the Twister of Dicks and we're going to put him here. Okay? I believe I have to do like this. Let me see. Corpses. Okay, we do have a guy who can hopefully resurrect. So we'll get Pudding. Because Pudding's one of ours. And we'll also assign Dick Twister. Hopefully they get resurrected as like friendly and not enemies, because that would suck, but we'll see. Before they rot to death, you know? Dick Twister. I will also get Tano. We have Tano as well. Let's get Tano. So that we get 3 undead. Hopefully they actually survive. Check your ammo stocks. I have a lot of ammo. You should read the rest of the library kobold nerds too. Well, Tano was like the big nerd that I wanted to keep. The other ones were just visitors, so I kind of feel like, you know, it just doesn't, I don't know. Let's get these guys out here, yeah? There's 4 invaders left. It's just these guys. Okay, cool. So hopefully these guys are going to get mulched by the system. Let's clear the civilian alert. Let's also pause this so we don't have to worry about it so much. We'll also go into, I believe, places. We're going to places, siege engines, make everything just standby. Go, guys. How much ammo does one of those bolt throwers chew through? A lot. Like, too much. Way too much. That's why I've got like, I think I've got like thousands of ammo, honestly. Like, let me see. My bolts, silver bolts, copper bolts are currently 5,400, but I think it was 10,000 before. Von goes into labor. Not again. Not again. Yeah, so we'll get the corpses inside. Okay, that's the idea. We're gonna get the corpses opposite this fella. And Adar. Oh no. Wait, is he not linked? Okay, that's fine. We can link this. We can link this. Yeah, they took him out. We're all good. Von's pregnant? Not again. It seems that I've become pregnant again. We also need this Rovod. What we'll do is we'll attach Adar to this. Alright. We'll get this sorted now. Is Trish Magister still around? I think so. Yes. Actually not dead. Milking a 2-headed sow. Boy or girl? We don't believe in pronouns. How the one that I've just gone into labor for is a they. Fallout Brahmin. Let's get this done. Assign the building to a trigger. Ah, we've uncovered a treasure of the gods as well, which is a metal shield. Very cool. Yeah, we're just like digging in our butts. It's Futa. I think... Oh. No, we're okay, thank God. Gorlak peanut. Yeah, it's a peanut Gorlak. So these guys should obviously be like moving stuff inside, I think. We just need to get the corpse resurrected, ideally. So this should be... Is this stuck? Is this done now? Come on, buddy. Hurry up. Hurry up with this. Urgently. Pudding should also get put here as well, which will be good. I'm gonna go try sleep. Nah, take it easy. We are gonna be ending fairly soon. I just want to see if we can resurrect our beloved little dwarves that, you know, worked so hard, tried so hard, and fell so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Ideally. I don't know who's doing this, but it needs to be happening right now. Let's link the lever. Just link it to the... Like, just please do it. Please. This is the most urgent thing. Please. Please. I don't want these to rot, dude. I think... Ugh, hurry up. What if I fast dwarf? Oh, I don't want to. My wife says hi. We both watch you all the time during meals. Trash. Based. Hi to your wife. It's not the burrow. I paused it already. It's a really good Gollum impression.
Yes, but of course, I need to make sure that we can.
Tenuous, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's getting me to stop is the trick. So this will be... We'll build this up, okay? We'll just do a wall. Let's do... Mica. Let's do Mica. And then we should be good. We should be able to... I believe it's this one, right? We pull this lever. We should make the containment one by one in case a horror spawns. Maybe. I mean, realistically, yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. But I want him to be able to see everything. This is the problem. Like, I'm having a hard time with... Yeah, just getting him to do what I want him to do. I mean, what if we do like a little schist fortification here and a thingy there? What if we do these? Let's cancel this. Let's see what happens if we do this. We can have a one-by-one containment, but I think it will still kill him, I gotta say. I do think it will still kill him. Sleepy sooner? Yeah, me too. I'm a sleepy boy, I gotta say. But we had a big old invasion, you know, we gotta sort it out. Are you cleaning? Yeah, he is. Bless him. So hopefully Nendo and Squizzler can get these sorted out first, right? Yeah. Good job. Leave your hat, sure. He's left his hat in there, but it's all right. So now we can pull this lever, releasing Adar, all right? For schist and giggles. And we'll also try and get Rovod in here eventually too. And what we'll do is we will move. Let's get Pig Venus to stand here. Pig Venus, you got this. Did I make him invisible? Huh? I didn't know I could do that. Can I make him invisible? No, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, Pig Venus. Adar. He's butt naked. Poor little Adar. We're gonna get Pig Venus over here. If you'd like to. Did he put on the one ring? He might have done. Yeah, I do think he has a ring. Yeah, he has a naked mole cat bone ring. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna threaten him with the stabby end of our stick. Oh fuck! What was that? Okay, whatever. Okay, what? Stop it. Thieves. These are just like little kobolds. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. We've seen worse. So I'm gonna actually fuck this. Whoever's fast enough, please, can somebody just go over here? Please? Here we go. Brawny's here. Okay, Brawny. Threaten. Brawny, use threaten in attack mode. Okay? He should resurrect these guys and potentially kill himself. Never mind. Fuck's sake. Who was he? Brawny. Where are you? Brawny, hang on. Pick up equipment. Hang on. Hang on. No. What we're going to do is we're going to have them... God. Dwarves, I swear. Let's move them here. Please, just move. Brawny should come back, right? Ideally. No? You coming back? These fuckers, I swear. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get them to go over here before these guys start stinking up the place. They won't stand in front of the door? They should stand here. We've had it before. We've had it before. Who's this? Mike Oxlong. Okay. So, aha! See, look, he still killed himself. He still killed himself. Look at this. He still killed himself. There's no way. What the hell? Bro commit suicide. Adar, no. Why did you summon a nightmare? Oh, Adar. Why did you kill yourself, Adar, you stupid bastard? Oh. Yeah, we got Pudding back. Dick Twister is unfortunately an enemy, though. He's gonna twist our dicks. For some reason, he didn't resurrect this. Maybe it was too hard to see, maybe? Or... Single-use item. The necromancers... Well, these necromancers, for some reason, do summon enemies. Weirdly enough. Damn it. Alright, let's pull this lever. Whatever. Dick Twister will get you out of here eventually, I guess. We need to put these dead bodies away. I've had some that summoned literal beasts. Yeah, I think for mine, we've had problems where they've summoned some like leopards and stuff. We've had that in the past. Alright, gamers. Spoon Slush, thank you for the follow. Guys, this is where we're going to have to stop here. We did a little bit longer than we'd previously done. That's because, obviously, we can't stop mid-siege. Come on, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Good session. We obtained Dave. Exactly. We obtained Dave. We repelled the goblins.
Good night. Stop licking me.
But guys, thank you for hanging out. You're amazing. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll be doing more Dwarf Fortress on Saturday. On Sunday, we'll be doing Songs of Six. Dave for Monarch. Oh my god, if we can. If we can, Crow. If we end up having a king or like the king doesn't show up, we can always make him Monarch. But guys, thanks for hanging out. You're amazing. Thank you for the forting. Thanks for hanging out with me. I think that was... Yeah, I love Song of 6-7. We got to continue our bug playthrough, our bug run, guys. All right. If you've not joined the Discord, I recommend that you try it. Everyone there is lovely. We do a lot of fun stuff together. If you would like to see more of me, we have obviously the YouTube side, which is bustling, guys. And yeah, just take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. All right, guys. I will be back Saturday, and I will see you later. Catch you guys later. Good night. Good night, guys. Good night. I'm going to go dash into bed. Good night.